Well, hi. Welcome to yet another long night of streaming. My name is Opal. I do live tarot, oracle, Lenormand, rune, and other esoteric readings. Happy to see you. How was your week? I hope it was calm and peaceful, like we need. It has been a week, to say the least. Before... Hi, Stargazer. Yes, we have a countdown now before we go live. Hopefully it helps to just let people know, we're here. I will be here. That camera turns on whether I'm here or not. Very telling. Hello, alien ant. How are you? Hi. We're just saying hello to everybody before we get started. I'm glad some of you are here. Man, this is the only time I can think of where it would have been beneficial for me to just go live and not have to do this in front of everybody, but it's not that it makes a difference. It's in front of you all and the recording anyway. I owe you all a tremendous apology. Ads on this channel, no more. No more interruption, no more middle of our reading. I have to warn that an ad is coming. We're not doing that anymore. It's unbearable for me. It sends the wrong message. I'm so sorry that they were ever here at all. No more. We're not doing that. They can keep their pennies for the multitudes of hours of our stream time that we have given them. But truly, from the bottom of my heart, apologies. Please forgive me. I was blind, but now I see. All right? No more ads. We're not doing that anymore. We'll just be doing breaks whenever I need them. Okay? I hope I have made myself abundantly clear in so doing about how I feel about that sector of the work. Not a fan, not in the slightest. So, no more. Let us not discuss it further. How was the week for all of you? We are officially stepping into the realm of TikTok. So now we have 2 shorts a day. Although they may be the same, we are expanding our reach. It's going to be a wild ride. Bonjour, Cloudy. I had something to tell you and I forgot what it was completely. So clearly not too important. But yes, hi. We made a couple changes here. I am hopeful that now... oh, everything's still loading in. I'm hopeful that now our spread cam is a little more visible. I moved some stuff around. We'll see how it goes. But I do know I'm already a big fan of it. Let's see how this little lady... Do you want to speak at all? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Rabiar Shad, I am so sorry if I butchered your name. 590, 14 in tarot. How may I help you? Absolutely. Alien Ant says, chill day, making a research to help my partner on his podcast project. It's been all right. It's been okay. We got some confusion clarified today. As well, our failing ring light, I have isolated some of the problem to the power source, if you will. Rabiar Shad. We do relationship readings a little differently here. We do not pierce the minds of others. I will not ask what someone else feels or tell you if you two will end up together. The correct person to ask that is that person. However, I will ask for an energy reading regarding your relationship question and what energy invites you forward. Your first card, the Daughter of Cups reversed. Your second card, the Seven of Wands upright. Daughter of Cups, this is the Page, the Prince, the Knave. Okay? We'll discuss this in a moment. And the Seven of Wands. On the screen, your number, by the way, just based off the numbers in your name, Temperance. This is this, that is that, and that is all. Peace to a degree. Your cards. Things might be a tad choppy. I am compressing a very large video at the moment. Poor timing on my part, but it must be done. The Daughter. Alrighty. So, wrong order. The Page of Cups. I want you to take a look at this art upright. Okay? I see a duckling or a swan, baby, whatever this animal is. I'm going with swan, but I don't know. Little baby swan, but that's the point here. This is supposed to be someone who is very emotional, but they are someone who is in the royal court. You can think again, prince, princess. Gender does not matter here. They are in a new beginning. They're starting to understand their emotions. They've made it through the suit. They're in the court, but we received this reversed. Upright. This should be somebody who is very in touch with their emotions. Now when we reverse this card, okay, you see this reflection in the water, all colors, balance, okay? Instead of being upright and seeing our shadow, we are now a shadow of our former selves. Okay? This is the energy surrounding us. We are blocked emotionally from new emotional beginnings. Your second card, Seven of Wands. If we look at the art on this, you can see there is one actually lit wand and the rest are not. The same in our art over here. Who holds these wands? We don't know, if anybody. My twin flame, yep, you absolutely may. There is no way to join a reading queue on YouTube. I will simply have to write your names down and get to you as I can. Otherwise, you are welcome to join our other platform. There is a reading queue there. I appreciate your understanding, but I will keep a list on my side, okay? But the second card here, this is us in a spiritual test. So you are being asked to move forward, not through asking someone such as myself what this person thinks of you, but instead you are invited to understand not only this hesitation, but to figure out this battle, to explore it yourself. I would ask kindly that you please reach out to this person, discuss this with them if you want, so that they may know your feelings and share them with you, or help you understand that they are not perhaps wanting the same things as you. so that you may have some peace. Okay? My twin flame, how may I help you? Ah, I like this song. You are very welcome. I wish you the best of luck. Please speak to this person. They may feel the same. You might like what you find. We are going to be here until roughly 2 a.m., depending on traffic. What do I see coming for you? I see a tarot read coming for you. In what regard, may I ask? If you are just asking for a general reading, I can happily do that for you. Here's your adventure music. Money. Since you are not giving a direct question and only a general reading, we will be doing a Lenormand general for you. These cards have keywords on them. They tell a small story. Okay? I gotta turn this thing off real quick. This is going to take an eternity. Okay, all better. That should free up that stuttering I'm seeing. Now, 2 cards from Lenormand, keyworded cards. Together they tell a small story, okay? So we're just asking in general, what's the money energy surrounding you? The spread cam in your lower left is just to let you know I don't modify the outcome of the cards. They say what they say, and I just interpret. We get fox and scythe. Scythe is to cut something out. Fox, typically, think about what a fox is. They are sly, right? Whoa, not what I wanted. Did not mean to do that at all. How do I go back, please? We need fox and scythe. A risky cut or a job loss. I don't know if this is what you are enduring now, but just so you can see the art. The fox, scythe. Okay, that is your general reading for your general question. Alrighty? Let me know if you have questions. Alternatively, if you have a deeper question you would like to ask, please let me know. I am happy to help you build a custom spread. I do have some specific to career stuff, but they are all as general as the statement of money. Okay? These we do with tarot cards and get a bit more depth, but let me know if any of that interests you at all. For anyone not familiar with our channel, as I am relatively new still, we have a bunch of spreads over here that I have pre-built. They all do different stuff. Some of them are just for fun. Okay. We have karaoke songs here. All right. I've got a whole song list even, just so we can make sure things are crystal clear for everybody. Right. What song does what card mean? Well, here you go. All right. They range from that to all the way down to our grounding info, some love stuff, just maybe not in the way you think. Here, I will not be able to tell you, nor will I tell you, what someone else thinks of you that is intrusive and inappropriate. Instead, we focus inward. Where does this question originate from? What is the root question? Why do we have this desire to know? And more importantly, why have we not already explored this opportunity with this relationship, love or otherwise? My twin flame, you are at this point giving us questions related to the future. The future is unknowable. If I answer this for you and you lose, who do you think you will be upset with? Me or the lawsuit? The way you find out the answer to that question is to proceed further in it. This is a simple yes or no question. The same energies will apply and the same questions would apply. You already saw once what your general was, but I want you to understand that before we pull for this. I'm happy to pull, but you need to understand this information. You are asking for microscopic data from cosmic binoculars 200 light years away, at minimum. I'm happy to ask. Don't walk away with the sense of false hope or fear. I do not like to instill false hope or fear in others. That is why I do not like to do these types of questions. What I would like to ask instead, what can you do now to best prepare for either outcome in this lawsuit? Would that be okay with you? An action to take now, its potential outcome. 2 cards. Does that work for you? Let me know. And if not, I understand. Tarot works a little differently here. I am not a tarot vending machine. We do not use tarot in times of distress, meaning when we are overly anxious or we just must have this answer. It's eating us alive. We must use it to identify why it eats us alive. How we return to center. Take a deep breath. Hold it and release it. Ground ourselves for either possibility as best we can. Hello. I appreciate you. Sob. Just S-A-B, so is it Sab? Thank you very much. I hope the same for you and your loved ones. I don't know what traffic is going to look like this evening. We are here pretty early. I think in about a couple hours it'll possibly pick up. But people are going to have to become and readjust to what they believe tarot to be, Lenormand to be, oracle pulls to be, etc. We work a little differently here. I cannot tell you all how excited and happy I am. No ads. None. Ha ha. Ha. So meaning also pretty much in the future, you know, without my own source of stable income, this truly now depends on all of you. You want to help me stay alive and continue to have the time to do this? Up to you. I leave it in your very capable hands. You tell me what to do with me. I truly live to serve. It is right where we're at. Because of that. Yes, you absolutely know. So, rather than what your next future husband looks like, because we have no idea, there's not even really an articulate way for tarot to answer that, I would instead recommend the next aligned relationship, this spread. Rather than what they look like, how about we focus on the positive energy you are currently sending out and what type of partner aligns with that energy. Let me know. Like I say, tarot reading has been wildly abused on all platforms. These people who answer these types of questions for you, I humbly submit, they are full of shit. I cannot tell you what they might look like based off cards. Other people may have some definition that they have assigned to a card. I disagree. As a side note, we should be focusing on the soul within rather than the mask they present to the world. We will be using the Mystic Mondays deck on Friday. Funny to me. And 3 cards, as you can see on the screen there. I hope we are all having a lovely Friday. This is your casino cut. And the final. This deck is by Grace Duong. D-U-O-N-G. If you are curious about it, it is gorgeous. I choose this deck because the art is that of liminal space. Your 3 cards, the 2 of Wands, upright, the 5 of Wands, reversed, and the 9 of Swords, upright. Now you can see a little bit more about what I was talking about on this art. It is gorgeous. I like it a lot. That came directly from stream donations. So I thank you all for allowing us to have the tools to communicate our message more clearly and connect. I choose this deck because it's liminal art, meaning the space between, which is exactly where we are right now, right? We don't know who this person will be, what they look like, but we can take a look at energies surrounding them. Okay? Now then, bear in mind that sometimes we will ask about a question and we will get an answer that calls out something else. Okay? Your 3 questions. What positive energy are you currently sending out in matters of love? What type of partner aligns with that energy? And what step can I take to align with my next real relationship? Right now, you are sending out the vibe of choice. You appear to have placed 2 wands, two of your soul's fire, your tool of creation and spiritual and passion matters. The soul's fire, like I say. We are showing that we're currently looking. This is a good thing. Your heart is open, waiting for the 3rd wand to be planted to make a choice somewhere to move forward. Okay? The next person that will align with you, is very passionate as well, but they are not, it's double fold here, they are not experiencing any issues in terms of clarity on what they want to do with their passion. Crystal clear. Ready for whatever their next adventure is. Same as you, effectively. Another open heart, but one that is not burdened by ego, by desire of need, right? This want for companionship, just to have it. They require deeper passions. Okay? Your final question. What step can I take to align with my next real relationship? Right now, it would appear you are enduring undue stress, and it is likely self-inflicted. These 9 swords, okay, I want you to take a look at where they are in the art of this card, this one specifically. They are in the black nothingness, where they should be. Put away. This is all our stress, all our fears. I like to call this card the waking nightmare. So, I would ask that you reevaluate your requirements for love, your surroundings, and I invite you to wake up to the reality of your situation regarding love. It will come as it comes and when it should. Nothing to force, nothing to stress about or worry about. Okay? I have nothing to reverse here. I return this to you. Let me know if you have any questions. Just want to show you this one last time. This is a thing we can release. These thoughts, these demands of love that lead to stress, they are unnecessary. I don't believe that is the energy you wish to send out, okay? I need to open the queue for Twitch. We hopped in and people were just ready to go. I love the enthusiasm. Now that we're all here, I don't know why. Oh, now you want to work. Getting all the basic info out. Ta-da. Queue's up. Yeah, you're very welcome. They will, like I say, I do things a tad differently than your fear-mongering or false hope instilling tarot reader. We don't do the AI studio version of your twin flame is coming. I don't assure you of that. I hope you understand how to find it now. What we do, what we're not doing, things like this, okay? Totally strange in comparison to what I find most people are used to on this platform. Good. I am strange. I am just a tad different in a different way. I'll get you some questions answered, but I will not help anybody to spy on someone else, to understand someone else's issue that might be private, that is for you and them to discuss. Their addictions, their desires, their thoughts and feelings, those are private. That is inappropriate for me to speak on their behalf. We do not do such things here. They are not here to defend themselves against anything I might say. They are guesses at best. Now, is that the type of reading that you really want? If not, have a seat at the table. Let's talk. And I mean, really talk. My readings may make you feel a little off balance. And it's not to make you feel uncomfortable, it is to challenge ourselves. We seek the higher self. How do I help you get there? In regard to love, how do I help you open your heart, change your perspective? How do I help you love yourself first? How do we release this need? To have someone else fill our heart, when the place we must start is within. I invite you to release this. Ask me how. I'll tell you. Alien Ant, how may I help you, my love? Just in case anybody else has joined in either platform or from any platform, there is a join command, just not for the YT. Sure. Would you like any system in specific? I've got runes, Lenormand, tarot, and an astrological oracle. Do any of these work for you? Oracle works for me. We use the Heather Rowan Robbins Starcodes Astro Oracle. Another gift from all of you lovely people. If you're not catching the theme here, guess where donations go? Back into the work. One way or another. But tools. Bring me tools so I may connect with you better. That's what we do. It may seem as though I'm just over here picking random decks. I promise you, every one of them has a purpose, a role here, a title, a job. Same as me. My job, in my opinion, somewhat the easy part. I interpret, help you understand, hopefully instill some calm. You get 13, dignified, or strength for this oracle. I'm gonna zoom this in just a tad because this art is too beautiful for us to pass up. We didn't get this camera for nothing, right? 13, strength, dignified. A planet is at its strongest when it is essentially or accidentally dignified in a sign or placement that aligns with its nature and adds strength. For example, Mars is its most Mars-like when in Scorpio or Aries. the two signs it rules. Or in Capricorn, which is a strong sign of leadership. A dignified planet is like the soccer player who happens to be out in front and free, in the exact right place to receive a pass. Action. Your voice matters. Trust that you are what's needed here at this moment. You are in your element and at the right place at the right time, so you have an advantage. But it's up to you to make a choice and run with the ball. Dodge the obstacles and look for the opportunities just beginning to emerge. Have faith in yourself. You have what it takes, even if you don't know it yet. Your challenge. It may be tempting to take over. Yes, it's time for you to shine. But bring everyone along with you rather than dominate them, or you may be left high and dry once this game is over. Gift. For weeks, months, or lifetimes, you have prepared for this moment. The muscles you've built in body and soul, and the understanding you have accrued, are needed here at this time and place. Strength. I would like to remind you that in tarot, the number 13, death, an opportunity for rebirth. We can allow the ego to die, and therefore allow it to be reborn in a different way, possibly stronger. I think our light is too bright. One moment, please. Let's try that. 3, 6, 9. Okay, what does that number mean to you? Hi, Moon Honey. You angel, how are you? Well, 3 plus 3 plus 3. It's transformation, my love. 'Tis a ladder. No? 6 is the upside down 9. Think about it. Birth. The beginning. The 3. Okay? Through growth, we think we understand. 6. Okay? And then as we learn further, we understand that the 6 is upside down. We grow further. Now it becomes 9. You can also look at it as a holy trinity. Body, mind, and soul. So, I would suggest for you a body, mind, and soul spread. You might be being asked to provide something that all 3 would like. Would you like to find out more? I'm glad you brought this up. Not that there was anything wrong with what you asked originally, but here is your real question. For this, we're going to do the Wild Unknown Tarot by Kim Kranz. I tell all of you the decks I use, not so you can rush out and buy them, but just in case you want to. I don't receive a dime from promoting anybody else's product, nor is it promotion. They're just the tools we have here. but I will happily promote this deck. It is rad. This is going to be the first time in a long time that I have stayed in on a Friday night instead of going and hanging out with random people that truly I am not the biggest fan of. Most of them are incredibly rude. Mind, body, soul. I am very, very happy you asked this. What does the mind need? The Hermit reversed. The body. Ten of Swords reversed. And the soul. The High Priestess. The White Tiger. Upright. I think you will like this. I wonder, not that it is any of my business, but I hope you are well in your studies as of late, but you are being asked to put them down. The time for introspection is over, or potentially the time for introspection is now and you are refusing to do it. I don't know what is going on in your life exactly, but either A, if we have been inside, if we have been in deep self-study or some field of study, time for a break. Okay? We will get to this girl in just a moment. But wrong card, 9. Second time we see this one tonight across multiple decks, I would like to add. Our second card. The body. We are being asked, quite literally, no more physical exertion. I don't know if this is today, but this is literally the card for someone who is extremely stressed out. So whatever these stressors are in your life, we wish to block them. Okay? No more overexertion. Take care of ourselves. Get our sleep schedules in order. Okay? I don't know if you work out a lot. Take a day off. The body would like some rest, but notice the body is asking specifically about the mind, the thoughts specifically. The body asks the mind, please, may we realign with one another and understand what's going on, see the reality of what this is. Congratulations on surviving cancer. I'm glad you're here with us. Make sure we're taking care of ourselves now that you have won. It is not just the mind, the thoughts that are affected by something so traumatic. The body is as well, but specifically here, your body has to realign with the mind. Allow ourselves to heal. Okay? Balance, my love. Balance. Your final card. What does the soul need? You are being asked to please get back in touch or listen to, if at all, your intuition. That unconscious part of us, that greater knowing, that interconnectivity. Okay? Continue to do that. But this possibly could be, if we have been resting a lot, like I say, your hermit, this might be asking you time for a jog. Leading directly into the way we help the body calm the mind. Give it something to do. That is not the deep introspective study, but I'm not sure what exactly applies to your scenario, so. You, I'm assuming, will know exactly what I'm speaking of here. But please take note of the soul. This is directly asking you to do what you just said. Not only to be gentle to the inner self, get in touch, understand it, ask it questions even if you don't get answers. Trust those little tingles you get. The French call them frissons, goosebumps, or people bumps. Okay? If you meditate, now is the time. Make some tea. Calm. What challenges are we facing? What tools do I have available to me? How do I use them appropriately? Are there some that I can put down? What areas of my life are impacting me negatively? Can we make adjustments to that scenario? If not, can we reframe it in the mind? Look at it differently. Put it on its head instead of it putting us on our head. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. There's nothing to reverse here. Not a thing. Now I think you see, look at this card. Look how cool this thing is. Very, very neato. Right? White and black only in the art, other than that portal, that crystal ball. The only way we have to communicate with the moon, effectively. Okay? We must gaze into it and attempt to understand as best we can. Well, hello, Mama Akitave. I hope I've said your name correctly. How are you? We make all as well as we possibly can here, no matter the circumstance. I hope you are well. And thank you for your blessings, you sweetheart. Hi. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that means you had a nice, easy, relaxing week. And now, here we are, hanging out on a Friday together. Instead of partying and going out and getting hammered like some people, we're home, attempting to be service to others, of service to others. Real quickly, for anyone here from YouTube or any platform, you do not have to like my video to get a reading from me. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to follow. You don't need a paid sub. Period. You don't have to donate. I invite you to, but it is not a requirement. Mama Sita, didn't we ask this last night? Literally last night we asked this. Remember what I said? Patricia, yes, we are addressing a question in the chat, but absolutely give me a moment, please. Mama Sita, your response has not changed from last night, which was to make sure we seek this person out. Find a way to meet them. Go introduce yourself. We do not pierce the minds of others here. Yes, and I redirected your question, but the answer remains the same. The answer lays with that person. This is the same question attempted to be framed in a different light. The same answer applies. Please speak with this individual. Okay? We do not extract information from someone who is not here. They cannot speak for themselves. The information I give you provides false hope or fear. Okay? I understand the curiosity. I'm trying to help you understand why these questions are inappropriate. This is spying. Would you want this done to you? I think not. Okay? I invite you to recenter yourself and ask you why you are allowing this to torment you in this way. This is supposed to be a brand new and fun opportunity to meet someone, to explore their labyrinth of life. Rather than going to the source, this person, you are asking art on cards that cannot answer this type of question with any sort of answer that I can stand by. It is a guess at best. Okay? Thank you, Tia and Chris. I appreciate you. Yes, absolutely retrograde is not helping. We must find a way to refocus that energy on things that are positive, such as go talk to this person, please, I beg you. You might like what you find, but you will not know until you ask and seek. In the meantime, I invite you, hang out here, release some stress, breathe with me for just a moment. We hold. We wish to release this anxiety around meeting this new person, this desire to force this answer that we must explore for first in order to receive. You have enough. You are enough. The answer will come when it is meant to. Recenter, please, Mamacita. Okay? Patricia or Patricia? Patricia. Let me know if you are still here. Happy to do your reading if you would like. I like this song a whole lot. Ooh, I have to. I can't resist. Sorry, Patricia. Getting lost in the music. You're still here. Excellent. How may I assist you today? What questions do you have? Or would you just like to come hang out? All are welcome here. As well, within reason. As long as we are not disruptive and we are respectful of the entire energy here. General, specifically love and careers. That is 2 readings, my dear. Which one do you prefer? General readings are not very insightful, I find. But love. We will do a 2-card Lenormand spread. These cards have keywords on them. Okay, at the very bottom there. The 2 cards will tell us a little miniature story as we are presented with a general question. Your 2 cards here, just so you can see on the actual spread, because that is what it's for. Your shuffle finalized. Your 2 cards, Mice and Mountain. So, over here, I've made us Nice, easy little list to search to help us with the story so you may learn along with me. Enduring stagnation. My love, in terms of love for you, it's time, if we like chocolate, try vanilla. Do anything that is movement forward in a different way than you have been doing presently. Okay? Think about what a mountain is. Unmoving, unwavering. The fortress. Mice represent decay, in some cases death or disease. Put them together. Okay? Time to try something completely different from what you normally do. As the cues are open. Yeah, yes, good, good. I'm glad we agree. Now what are you gonna do? Next time you go to a restaurant, and you've been there a million times, and you know what you like, try something else. See what happens. Next time someone annoys you at the grocery store because they're taking too long to pick their item, take a breath. Have patience. Maybe ask them if you can help them. Or, what thing are you looking for? I like this thing. Spark a conversation. That person might be having the worst day of their lives and would love human interaction, genuine human interaction. Give it a shot. You might like what you find. Now that we understand a little more about how I deal with questions here, would you still like more info on your career? I would like to present you with our career compendium. There are 6 spreads here. They are as generic as the question I was provided. General career, well, which general spread would you like? Progress check, your work and worth, your career snapshot, the forge, what you are working with now effectively, a mini life purpose. This one can tell you generic fields you might be good in to a degree. The mirror, the self-mastery, an important one in my opinion. The spark, the decision clarifier. Let me know if any of these resonate with you. Otherwise, we can stick to the same format. If you leave it to me, you're getting another Lenormand. I ask and invite you, please, to bring depth to your questions. General will get you general answers. We are storytellers, but I must know the plot to a degree. If I do not have that, we are left to our own devices. What will it be like? We have no idea how this will come out, other than warning you now. This is an unknowable, but as it is innocent and in relation to you, I will ask. You've only asked one question. Therefore, we only get one card. What will your next job be like? We can elaborate on this just a little more, or expand, I should say. What energies surround your next job? How do you become in alignment with that? And the potential outcome if you take the steps. Again, key word there, potential. Okay? The energy surrounding your next job, what you can do to get yourself in alignment with it, and the potential outcome. Your next job is on your path to enlightenment. The world upright. For you, it would appear the next job in line for you, its energy will be your dream job. Make you feel on top of the world. What energy, what do you need to do to get realigned here? Okay. Princess of Pentacles, the page, the prince, the knave, same thing. And the potential outcome, the Nine of Cups reversed. Let us discuss, please. Yes, I have a whole big document full of all of our work. Yes. All right, cards are on screen, so you may see them as well. Make you feel like you're on top of the world. Like I say, I would call this effectively a dream job. What it will be, I cannot say. Your next task, though, we must not allow emotions to overrun us. This card would indicate someone who is very in touch with their emotions. Emotions are not always logical. As you can see in the art, this individual has a fish in their vessel, their cup. Why? They're very imaginative, but our emotions overpower the mind. They remove us from our grounded selves. This is what we must undo. In order to achieve this, we have to remove this blockage, identify our emotions, center them, and ground them in the reality of the now, rather than allowing our emotions to overflow and spill from the cup. Your potential outcome, if you can do this, would be your ability to enjoy your simple pleasures in life. Your cups are filled and stacked behind you, upright. Here, we are not only, take note please, this referee here, this guy that is so smug, we will recenter this, any ego attached to this question. We will understand all of the things we have and are not solely our own doing. They are gifts and blessings, and be thankful for them. We block this energy of not only that smug satisfaction of I did it, but reminds us again who we truly are: centered, grounded, rational, thoughtful, loving, both outward and inwardly. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. It is exciting, isn't it? I hope you find that dream job. I invite you to come back and let us know when you do. What sounds like wish fulfillment? We have a Discord. You are welcome to join it. For some reason, this stupid command does not work from Streamlabs, and it is getting very annoying. Moon Money 2419. What talents or skills you have that you may not be aware of. We discover this by trying new things. You are asking effectively for life purpose from cards. I have a career spread that can give you an idea of what types of jobs you might be good at, but unseen skills for tarot. What are your hobbies? What things can you do? What tools do you have available to you now? What do you like? If you don't know, perhaps you have not tried it yet. Where have you attempted to apply any unknown skill? I return this question to you. Being as this is general, we'll ask an oracle card, actually. A single oracle card for a message regarding this question for you. It would appear we have our answer. Ascendant Entrance, number 35. Moon Honey. I don't have all these remembered. Just by the way, this book is huge. Gonna take me a while to remember all of these. I'd like you to take note of the keyword attached to this card. Entrance. Ascend. Ent. In a natal chart, the ascendant tells a story about how you walked into this life at your birth and how you walk into any new situation. It describes the door through which you see the world and the world sees you, your filter system, and hints at your awakening unconscious. Your action. How do you see the world? Take a long look at the assumptions and presumptions through which you filter your experience of reality. Really look at how your privilege, your trauma, or certain attributes of your history can distort the reality of the moment. Do what you can to dismantle those obstructions so you can see the whole view. Your challenge. The front door is only one part of the house. Be willing to look beyond appearances and into the heart, but don't count on others' ability to do so too. Your gift. Over time, your reputation is built on what you do, not how you look. Hi, Simran. What's coming next is a general question for us and is rather difficult to answer. What steps are we doing now that would affect this outcome, this answer? This is a future question. As the future is unknowable, it is difficult to ask, but in terms of a general reading for you, I will pull you a Lenormand spread. Not what comes next, but what energy surrounds your current job situation and what energy invites you forward effectively. Okay? We get heart and key. And key. Can we take a stab at what these might mean? Open your heart. just so you may see as well. Wherever I put it. True love. Find you a job that you are truly passionate about. That's what comes next for you. Okay. We are an hour into the stream. I'm going to take just a brief break. You are all welcome to play the chat game while I'm gone, but we'll be right back. sure am. Hi. Forgot we do it in 2 places now. The one to click is way easier, but I'm so used to the one on the microphone. Hi, we're back. We have more food. Thanks for waiting. Mamacita, are you still here? Let me know. If not, I will not say what I need to say to you. For those of us here, the monthly readings will come out when the month is actually upon us. But I don't do monthly readings. I do weeklies. Every Sunday, 24 new shorts for cusp and primary signs alike. Past that, I will be doing general daily readings for everyone. The current energy around us as a whole. And then invite you to come join a stream to get a deeper reading if you want. Oh, thank you, Mr. Balance Ball. I will. Once we get there. Sorry, is the Starco's Astro Oracle by Heather Rowan Robbins. Okay, this one. The art is so gorgeous. They're a tattoo artist, apparently. Explains why the art is so sick. Very cool. Yeah, you're very welcome. I would suggest to you it comes in a pocket version. If you like very big cards, they're invaluable here. But for personal stuff, it's rather large, a little cumbersome, if you will. Excellent deck. Fits my hands all right, but may not for you. The miniature is a little less expensive as well. Can't even hit my own mouth. I have no complaints with this deck other than I just bought the incorrect size for what I would prefer here. Typically, larger format cards, I would like them for myself. They're excellent here, but just for the easeability of shuffle, personal preference. If you don't mind that though, get the big ones. They are beautiful. The card stock is fantastic. I mean, you can hear it. There's some weight there versus flimsy. Okay. Not that there's anything wrong with either. They're just, which do you prefer? Well, what is everybody else doing? What are you having for dinner? I'm having chicken and rice. Thank you, chicken, for allowing us your energy, even if involuntarily, so that we may use it in service of others. I'm hopeful any turkey, chicken, etc. that I come in contact with on my crossover and transition to the other side will understand the world we live in, as I apologize profusely for eating them a lot. Hi Martian, how are you? What kind of pizza? Life Coaching Oracle. A little too big. Just makes you adjust how you shuffle, in my opinion. Mamacita, in regard to your earlier question, for a monthly reading, every Sunday there will be 24 shorts. The monthly readings will come in waves, 4 times a month, effectively, 1 for the week. After that, I do dailies generally. If you want more info, you gotta come join me here, right? Get an actual reading during your week. I'm gonna be here till about 2 a.m. So yes, you'll get more info on that as they come. I don't like to do anything regarding another month when the month is not even here yet. What about it? I would honestly suggest you go participate in the new moon and stand beneath it. Meditate. Commune with it. If you really want to know. Bathe in it. That's why I say meditate. Bring some music you like and just go meditate in the park if you can. But I'm not sure in which way you're looking for. Perhaps we can ask. Yeah. It would be more beneficial, in my opinion, rather than guess, effectively. I would suggest we take this question directly to Google. The new moon symbolizes new beginnings, introspections, and a fresh start. This is why I ask you what about exactly this energy? New moon, new phase, an excellent time to allow the ego to be released so it may be reborn and reshaped. Excuse me. So forgive me, your question's mildly confusing for me. What are you trying to do with the new moon? Okay. If this is ego release for you, what are we doing to release it? What steps are we taking to change our actions, how we view things, or etc.? It's not just ego either. This is a great time to identify the things around us that do not serve us, to either repurpose them, reshape them, redefine our relationship with them, or release them. Okay? What way that needs to happen for you, I do not know. I will be right back. A package has arrived. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Keep trying. One of you, lovely people, sent us this. The Ethereal Visions Tarot. It was sent anonymously, so whoever you are, you know who you are. Thank you dearly. Probably a couple hours maybe, after I can clean my hands so I don't get food all over it. It's still in the plastic and I do not wish to damage it the moment it gets here. So we'll finish our food and then you can all have a giggle at me talking to a new deck. See what it's like for me to open a new deck. Might be a little different than what you do. Or might give you some ideas about what you can do. I don't know if you've ever had an artichoke heart, but man, what a cheating vegetable. Its chemical makeup has things in it that when you eat it, it will make other things sweeter. It's an umami flavor, that like real yum, hearty, delicious flavor. Try an artichoke heart and then, oh my gosh, good Lord. You just walk in the door and announce yourself. Holy crap. Thank you for bringing 12 people to us. Hello, everybody. I was eating while we were chilling, but artichoke heart, garlic butter, olive oil. A little bit of butter, slight. Hello again, Mr. Balance Boat 2. The drink I was shaking? Oh, you must have heard me from all the way in there. Oh. It was this. Sriracha. That's all. Just Mr. Balance to you, sir. Yes, hello friends, how are we? I've had a couple people raid. The last time I had it happen, somebody brought us their viewers and I was about to shut down. I am not this evening. We will be here until about 2 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, depending on flow. I love it when people in the community recognize one another and get to say hello. Being that we've had a bunch of people join, I like to do a thing. I have Elder Futhark runes here. We will pull a general room reading for everyone who just joined. For those of you that like Asmer, we have our answer. The general room read. Oh my goodness. The lightning bolt, if it'll focus. Thanks. The little squiggle. Now what does it mean? That rune. Soeu. I have no idea how to say this. Wholeness. How beautiful. Let's see if I can read this. Soilo. Sun, health, honor, cleaning, victory. That's all you guys. Hi. One more. General. We'll do a quick Lenormand pull. Lenormand is kind of like tarot, but they tell like a little miniature story with keywords on cards. House, your security, structure, the home. Okay? So another general. For the room. These are all options available to you as readings if you would like. I love our music. We get Moonchild. Moon? Child. Which translates moon, our intuition, children, innocence, innocent emotion. Hi. Welcome all you beautiful, innocent people. If this were a normal YouTube channel, according to the music, I would be much louder now, right? We would be amped up, hyped, and screaming. That's not the energy we do here. Focused. Centered. Breathe with me. Now hold. And release. Isn't that better? Doesn't that feel nice? If you haven't tried it, I invite you to. They are opalite, yes. Indeed. I would love and would desperately need to for the sake of the camera. These are lovely. I am thankful they're here. They will become a personal set, but I do need something much darker. Trixie, thank you very much for coming. Just so you guys all know, way up there and way up there, exclamation join will get you in the queue. I'm so happy to see you all. I'm not the only one staying in this evening, eh? Enjoy your time with your children. Oh, I like this song. Mamacita, enjoy your nap. You are very, very welcome. For those of us just hanging out, today I spent some of my time doing some further crystal work. We may not need all of these open. What do we need? Protection and wards, maybe. Self-healing, another one that we don't often get to go into. For those of you that have never been to my channel, Here is a library of different spreads, okay? Different ways we can ask questions here about different topics and things we'd like to explore. Each one of them has a layout we use, the questions, some data about my setup, absolutely. What would you like to know? Where to start? You honor me. Thank you so much for the compliment. It absolutely is busy. I agree. We are desperately looking for a unified way to have all chats in one place and it to function correctly. Yes, C. Affirmative. Yes, C. You can watch the same thing you're watching here on 2 platforms right now. That is why there is the counter in the upper left there. One for YouTube viewers, one for Twitch. Thank you, Balance of 2 Tarot. I appreciate you. Welcome back with pizza. Oh no, you're fine. Whoa. 160. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much. That requires a tad bit more of a celebration. We gotta kick this on. Thank you all so much. How fun. For 160 subscribers. I never imagined for a moment when I started doing this that even 10 people would be interested in anything I have to say. And here you are all proving me wrong 16 times over. Huh. I say I don't know, truly, how the viewership differs. Piece of rice is trying to kill me. I don't know how they differ, honestly, because that little counter up there is not reliable at all. Not in the slightest. It bounces around. Even my participants list in OBS is... I see people typing to me, and they don't show up in the list at all, so I honestly could not tell you. It's the Wild West, truly. Thank you, Balance of Tarot. Balance of 2 Tarot. I love that you have 2 in your name. The number of duality, of action, of choice, of balance. I see you. Oh, I like your energy. But listen to our song. This is the energy. I don't pick the music here, okay? My hands are here. The mouse is over there. Desk, keyboard, me. You all bring this energy. Okay? I mean, you're not wrong. You have. All of you have raised this space with me. I argue you give the new English definition of a word that I use as a double entendre. To raise with a Z. truly. You all honor me by even hanging out with me here. So thank you. I live in abundance thanks to you all. Yes, I do ask that we respect the energy of the space. But I'm all down for jokes too. Just make sure everybody else is, that's all. I know, I see you. You'll notice I said we respect the energy of the space. That includes me too. Thank you, Jack 5-1. I like the little face in your name. Your number is 6 in the tarot from your username. I do not have it flagged for 18 plus because there technically is no 18 plus content. However, I cannot control your actions other than to a degree. I think you can see where this conversation leads to. 6, 5 plus 1. The Lovers. Would you like to see it? Here it is on the screen for you. Oh, you're good. I agree. It is. In the lower left there, you'll see our working space. Mr. Balance, please find balance in your energy here, or it will be removed peacefully to maintain that balance of energy. I'm sorry to hear you're going through some relationship stuff, Jack. I would assume that's what brought us here. Is that an appropriate guess, Jack? Or were you just curious and wanted to see how all this works? I pulled this card for you based off the numbers in your name alone. I wonder what else they have to say. Up to you if you would like a reading, of course. Both, you guess. A long time. I appreciate the compliments greatly. I try my best to make it available and approachable for everybody, so you get a literal physical card pull as well as your digital. We can do just a simple 2-card for you. If you have never done tarot, these are the art on the cards. Each one has a different meaning. They communicate with me a message that I interpret for you. I like to show you over here on the spread cam that we are not card mechanics. I do not modify the outcome of your cards. I have 2 questions for the deck for you. Oh, you absolutely may. I will wait. Your cards will be here when you get back. Hi, Big Austin K. Balance of 2 Tarot. I have been involved with tarot in some way or another since I was probably about 10. It has only been in the last few months I understood my purpose of sharing this with others rather than just keeping all this stuff I research and know, or think I know at least, to myself. I had a rebirth of self on September 22nd. 22nd or 26th? 26th. I question every time. Multiple things happen for me around that time. In that rebirth, my purpose was made clear. I am 7 in tarot. That is correct. CSD. Are you live? I am Opal. Hi. I believe you're asking, are we live? Very much so. See this chat way over there? That's your message. Live. Right now. We're a real people. No AI on screen here performing. No pre-recorded message. I do live pulse. Thank you very much. Happy to be here. Happy to be of service. Hungry. Julia, forgive me. I am well. How are you? Sunshine and rainbows, butterflies and tulips. We have a butterfly here, but mine farts. Ah, right on. Jack, your cards are still waiting for you, my dear. Ready when you are. Ghostling has asked that we stretch. I invite all of us to stretch. Take a moment and roll the neck. Now do the shoulders. Thank you, Ghostling. Last thing you heard was that not 2 questions from me. There are 2 questions for you to the deck that I will then interpret. I have already shuffled. I hope you saw that. Whoa. Calm down, guy. 2 questions. What energy surrounds your current love situation? The Two of Wands reversed. What energy invites you forward? The Magician reversed. Okay. You get, hello, these. Both come to us reversed. The Two of Wands would represent somebody who has their 2 wands in the ground. Okay, they've planted themselves between a path, a choice. Okay? This would indicate we are blocked from making a decision. We are being stagnant and choosing one path or the other. Instead of being powerful while looking in the crystal ball, well, instead, we stare into it and become hypnotized and unmoving. It's time to make a choice. Gemini, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Surish? Yes, you can in just a moment, okay? Jules, I am so sorry to hear about the neck. But, okay, beautiful. 23 pounds and 23 inches. My mother was in a real bad car wreck when I was a kid. Her whole spine had titanium rods all the way down, and it was crazy that I had to attach to her rib cage. So, not that I understand your specific plight, but I do understand the tremendous pain and suffering it causes. I hope you have found peace with this, and I hope you are not in enduring pain. But, my friend, Jack, time to make a choice, my friend. Wands are the soul's fire, your passions. Love, sound familiar? One of those? The energy inviting you forward if nothing changes. The Magician reversed. This is you, effectively. Okay? This should be you with all the tools of the trade on the table. The wand, the pentacle, the cup, the sword, the mind, the emotions, the material, your wealth, or the souls, the spells that we cast, the soul's fire, okay? Above you is the number 8 in the sign of the infinity, signifying strength and wholeness of self. We are blocked in this if we do not move forward and make a decision. Please take note that your reversed card looks directly at the card to represent you. So, while I cannot make the choice for you, time to make a choice. I would like to point out to you that dating sites like that, unfortunately, they are rather shallow. They do not offer appropriate insight to an individual's soul. But you likely already know this. I encourage you to go make connections in the real world. AM Lamore 7962. No idea what you're talking about, my dear. Oh, here comes the neighbors. So rad. I love your dune buggy on a public street. in an urban city at 8:30 p.m. Juiz facets. Suresh, we will start at the beginning. You want to know what is coming in me and, okay, your relationship. You say that there is no communication. It would appear you have your answer. No? The answer would be nothing. The information you seek would come from that individual. As they are not communicating, I would suggest instead we ask, how do you become okay without this communication and the possibility of that relationship being smoldering charcoal and possibly extinguished? I do not pierce the minds of others here, ladies and gentlemen, meaning I will not help you to spy inappropriately. That is unethical. We find out the feelings from others by asking them. I am happy to do you an energy reading surrounding your question, which may answer your direct attachment to the need for this answer and how to address it. Let me know if that interests you, since we have multiple people asking in chat the same thing. Would you like me to do one of those readings? I understand. We get that information from them. I am happy to ask 2 questions. If we are still here, I have 2 questions. What is the energy surrounding your love situation? What energy invites you forward? The 8 of Pentacles and Justice reversed. Both reversed to us. The spider's web. This would be hard work, steps toward mastery, and justice reversed. This would be balance, right and wrong, legal matters, justice in the literal sense. You are correct, the Wild Unknown Tarot. We are blocked in both of these things. Come here. Our hard work has either not paid off or we have paused. Or I'm going to imagine, based off what you say here, there's literally a roadblock on the path to what you consider to be mastery. Eight in tarot is strength. Okay? It is the mastery of our work. Yours has apparently run into an unfortunate roadblock and it calls out. You say that this was a forced marriage. The energy inviting you forward. Unfortunately, this is justice blocked. This path is not show me and my guides at this time a path forward where justice is upright. I would recommend we begin to brace ourselves, to recenter, to understand and reframe the circumstances that you're in. If they cannot be changed, how can they be understood in a different light so you may be at peace with them and release? For I do not foresee, based off of this alone, I could not say, that is what I was talking about earlier. We do not do the forceful extraction of people's feelings or thoughts here. That is inappropriate. It is spying. If you were in the reverse, I assure you, you would not want someone like me to do that to you. So we do not do it here. This is your love reading. The short message is, I would suggest we refocus on ourselves and attempt to move on as best we can. Be at peace with this scenario. Okay? I am sorry things have not worked out in your favor. The best thing for you to do is to ground yourself, to understand the scenario you are in, and do your best with the information you have available to you. So you may find that peace I speak of. You have a jumper card. We received King of Cups from another deck, and so finding that peace, this is who you become. The ruler of your emotions, rather than reversed. Well, it says king, that is but an archetype, the father figure, if you will. You must learn to rule your emotions once more so they do not overflow the vessel, your cup, you, your heart, your soul is not defined by another. It is defined within. We must release this need through breath work. We hold. We release. Repeat. I do not know that, but you are still breathing. There is still time. I remind you, you are owed nothing. You have enough. You live in abundance, especially within the self. Instead of being upset about what we do not have, be grateful for what we do, which is, in your case, an opportunity to move forward. You are very welcome. Ghostling, what can I do for you, my dear? Listen to our music, Ghostling. This is what you bring when you join the queue. Adventure music. What may I help you with? I'm gonna grab a bite of food. I'm gonna guess you're typing out a question. Just for anyone who doesn't know, we do have a Discord room. You can come talk to me privately there if you would like, so your question is not publicized. If you prefer, we can even go into a voice channel and speak privately. I will mute the stream's ability to hear us while we work, if that is something that you need. otherwise it is just a space for you all to hang out. Get my head on straight. I would suggest some, obviously, meditation is your first place to start. But we have some directions here, okay? These explain my breathing techniques. Just very basic. I'm happy to send this to you in the Discord if you would like. Alternatively though, I would suggest we don't need love, or we do. Self-love. Okay? Something to love about ourselves. Just a reminder of who we are, effectively. But in terms of blockages of focus, we have to understand, you bring me effectively this card. Too many decisions. Overworked. Too many thoughts. Too many emotions. Too many projects. We must work on one, yes? So, for me, the best place to start for you is the self. It doesn't sound like we are so sure of ourselves at the moment, going through perhaps a spat of insecurity. Let us uncover some things you might like to know. Your questions are on the screen there. The squeen. New bodily organ, the squeen. Final shuffle. Final cut. Your draw. Something to love about yourself. The Ace of Cups. Where can you be more patient with yourself? The Seven of Wands reversed. Where can you be kinder to yourself? Four of Cups reversed. And what energies can you draw from to help encourage self-love? Hello, Juiz, you will be next. Okay, we need to discuss your reading. We had this individual in the queue, but you have a general question for us, which we will handle after this reading, okay? Please just be patient with me and we will get there. Okay, your 4 cards. Ace of Cups, 7 Wands, reversed. 4 Cups, reversed. 4 Pentacle. 4, by the way, in tarot, is the number of the home, security, okay? I'll have to move these around a little bit. Your first card. One at a time, my friend. We're literally in the middle of your reading. Please allow me to tell you the story that you have requested. Okay? Ace of Cups. Something to love about ourselves. That is okay. We are open to new emotional beginnings. Okay? You are capable of not only filling the cup yourself, but you are also capable of filling others' cups. Cups are the emotions in water, or in tarot. They are the water in tarot. what you fill them with, your love, your blessings, your kindness. That is you. Always open. This is excellent news. Now then, where can you be more patient with yourself? We have a tendency to overthink in matters of our personal soul's fire. Okay? We see all these wands coming at us, but from where? For what? Who holds them? What are these conflicts? Are they imagined? We must reverse this mentality of needing to be on the defensive. Your next question: where can you be kinder to yourself? So patience, no need to be on the defensive, to be kinder. Stop feeling this dissatisfaction with potential new emotional beginnings. This is supposed to be you. Clearly it is. This is how it came to us. Someone, something, is here to hand us a new cup. We do not want it. We see the 3 cups before us. This can represent greed. It can also just represent we are being stubborn. We must release this. Your final card. What energies can you draw from to help encourage self-love? A reminder of the bad times that have led us here, when we were misfortunate, when we were not so blessed. What did it take for us to arrive here today? What trials did we endure to arrive? Have those same actions we took then been of service to us in the now? If they are not, why are they still here? Okay? You are welcome to come back to this later. Pause the video when it goes live. I will show you the art of each of these though. Your Ace of Cups. Gorgeous. Also gorgeous, your 7 of Wands. Please take note that there is only one wand with fire. Yours. The rest, lifeless. An imagined, dramatic scenario. Your 4 of Cups. You see this rat on the cups? Rats bring disease where there should be life. We must figure out where that disease comes from and why. Your 4 of Pentacles. What should be mind on the money, money on the mind card. Instead, we get it reversed to remind us of the bad times that got us here to begin with. Okay? You have asked for an additional reading while we have someone else in queue as well as in the middle of a reading. For those of us here, please allow the storyteller to tell the story. I will happily pull an oracle card for you after we perform a reading for this next individual. Jewels Facets. What specifically was your reading about? I believe you said something. You're looking for guidance from your guides. I haven't told my main guy's name. Okay. So are we asking specifically about love here? Ah, you may pull your own oracle at any time. My deepest apologies for my misunderstanding. thought you were literally asking me to pull another read simultaneously. Future works a little bit different here. We don't predict it, number one, because I cannot instill. That's why I was so confused. Like, what is going on? My apologies. You may sit here, pull a card against me. I invite you to. You're welcome to read me while I read you. Feel free. It goes to all of you. But Jules, we just want a general. So, I ask, what energies flow through us today? And what energies invite us forward? Okay? I'm very curious what you got for your oracle card. The Three of Pentacles reversed and the Two of Wands upright. You all see how much I shuffle, right? Oh, no. That's okay. Misunderstanding all around. Three of Pentacles reversed, Jules. Two of Wands. Okay. The Three of Pentacles would be growth, but it is blocked. Okay. This is on the path to the mastery in the material world. You are being invited today to make a choice surrounding something, either in regard to your finances, your material possessions. This can include people, just by the way, but something in our path is blocking us from growing further. This could be our own selves. The Two of Wands upright. This would represent time to make a choice. We have peered into the crystal ball for too long. Now we must move. What do you decide? As this is general, I would imagine you have an idea of what this is in regard to. So whatever it is, time to make a choice, my love. Let me know if you have any questions. You may ask, if anything, let me know what kinds of things you are curious about or would like to know. Ghostling, if you want, your oracle is still on the table. Hi. Is what I aim for here, and it is why we do not dabble with future questions. I am here to seek the higher self within and without, meaning within ourselves, and through that, how do we let that ripple outward? Spread that love, that peace, that harmony within to others. The best place to start, Jules, yourself. When you shine brightly, others will see it. I promise you that. The sun is a hard thing to miss. Before we can bring any joy to others, we must make sure we possess joy ourselves. Are you capable of saying that you are in that state now? If not, how do you get there? What things are in our way? What decisions do we have to make? Something we must address. How are you addressing this? Like we said before in your reading, time for a choice. How fitting. What we needed was the truth of the matter, no? Which clearly I failed to see. Sorry. Miscommunications happen. Still, the offer stands if you would like your oracle card. What did you say? What deck you use? I think you may have. I forget. ADHD does not help my brain. Sounds like we have a path forward, Jules. This is excellent news. If I may, on your behalf, a small celebration. Now we know the path forward. Jules, rather than rapid fire questions at the tarot reader, I invite you instead to investigate for yourself where the answer lays. You seem to understand its reality. Explore it further. That is a question you must answer, my love. I will not instill false hope nor fear in you with an answer like that. That is something you must discover for yourself. Okay? Presently using the Wild Unknown Archetype deck. I've seen that one, haven't seen just the archetype in person anyway, but we used Astro Oracle here. We're in need of others for sure to better connect. This one is, I love it, but man, this is a big book. "56 cards, but each one has just about 2 pages or more in some cases, I believe. There's a lot there. Jack, both. I consider this my job, however, it does not pay a living wage. That is left in everybody else's capable hands. I will do this until I am no longer able to. I am between jobs at the moment, so At some point, this will take a back seat while we determine the schedule and I balance both. It is what I know I am meant to do until I can no longer. The hope is someday it pays enough for me to survive, and that is all. But for now, all I am here to do is to help others. If they deem fitting that I should be able to afford food and rent, they will let me know. I leave it in all of your very capable hands. It is a very rad deck. Jack, my stream schedule is in my Twitch description. It's on a panel. That's how many hours I stream. Sunday, pretty much all day, including shorts. Monday, to a degree. Tuesday and Wednesday are light. But Thursday and Friday, 7-hour stream, 7.5 hour. After that, Saturday, about 4 hours, a little longer. Okay, maybe 5, depends. Sunday all day. Monday, most of the day. 2 separate streams break in between. You're welcome to go see when we're live. So yes, somehow, some way, eventually, I would love to own an actual space. But that obviously would incur fees. Now we have a physical building. Until that day, I'm doing my job as I understand it in accordance with the universe. Here to help. Jules, you are very, very welcome. Thank you for bringing your questions. Most of the things I do in my free time relate to this work in one way or another, so I figure, why not do it here? Otherwise, my free time is spent as well slinging my resume, hoping someone will give me gainful employment within my actual field during the absolute worst time to not have a job. Hi Slotty, X3V, how are you? You bring us a number in your name. The High Priest, or excuse me, the Empress, not the High Priestess. That is the third card. This is the number 3. Mother Gaia energy, effectively. Mother Earth. Hi. How are you? Jules, I am brand new to YouTube. The only thing you can do right now is donate. monetization is not an option until people deem this work worthy enough for the views the follows required. And even then, I do not wish to have ads on this channel ever if I can help it. We will not ever do that again. No ads, they diminish the work and its purpose and serve another master, and I do not like that. So no ads. YouTube, whatever they offer, I have no idea. I really don't want any part of it. I just wish to be here and available on all possible platforms to reach as many people as I can that might wish or need to speak with me. That's all. If you are keen on tipping, donating, there is a link at the top. I thank you for your kindness in advance, but it is not a requirement to get a read from me. You owe me nothing. Truly. I only ask that you enter this space with an open mind and an open heart. The desire for self-improvement. That's all. I love that emoji. Is it supposed to be? It's gotta be a ghost, but it looks like soft serve ice cream. I love it. It's adorable. What's our next song? I'm not sure what you mean, Jules. Do you mean the Discord? If so, no. Our Discord is a public space for all of you. I don't sell anything there. I put some of my spreads in there in a downloadable way, so you may read them and use them yourself. So forgive me, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I'm gonna step away for just a moment to wash my hands. In just a sec. Should only take me a minute. I would like to thank and honor our anonymous donator for this new deck they bring. I will say hello to it. We will speak to it, but we will likely not be using it this evening. I'm gonna go wash my hands. We're back. all clean. Proper. Jules, you'll have to forgive me. I am not sure what you mean. Can I just real quick? I love doing this. Oh, I see, Jules. Absolutely. My website is up there, but I am on most days. Otherwise, I am available privately. You can message me in Discord. Send me an email. It's up there. I believe I attempt to go out of my way to make myself as available as possible. I did have a phone number up for a while until Google said no, they don't like that. I'm considering using the "you're only allowed one Google Voice" number. I am very much so considering putting that number up back on the website. Again, just to be available. I can't even reply to a text, but I can at least receive a message. Kind of the reason why now it's just the Discord and my email. Requires a two-way conversation, you know. But let us say hello, very briefly, to this deck. So, when I get a new deck, I like to just pop it open, grab our book out if there is one. Oh boy, look at this thing. Another deep study. They usually, as does this one, come wrapped in plastic. Okay. Once we get our plastic off, we will do a couple things. Oh, these are like silky smooth cards. Crazy. What the hell? They're not like plastic thick or slick. They're like waxy. You can hear it. Compared to true plastic here, look. Nothing. This is like super slick. This is like this very soft texture. It's odd. It's reminiscent of a candle. Something we'll be using in just a moment. So, now that we have some appropriate tools here, I like to light a candle, to invite our new friend to the space, and just fan the cards openly over the flame. So they may feel our warmth and presence and energy up and outward as well. We snuff the flame, and any smoke from our candle, any scent from it, is with our deck now. This is selenite. Okay? We use it to bring the deck into alignment with our work and say hello. And then we will knock. Oh, Jules, yes. I thought you may have heard my reply. Did you miss what I said? When I was talking about the website and the Discord, that was toward you. just in case we missed that. Or are you talking about in Discord perhaps? If so, I have no private messages. I would be in IT. Computer nerd. Someday I will be back working with computers as a normal human being, if you will, but the goal is to never do that work again at some point. I have my life's purpose. Now we just must find a way to make it fit and still be able to survive. But just in case we missed what I said before, Discord, my email, you're welcome to send them my way. Here is our Discord. I will send it there as well, or here I should say. Anyone may join. You can literally find me on there and send me a message directly. Several members already receive readings from me in private that way. Or they can literally just come join the live stream when I'm on, which is often. But yeah, I am a tech bro, if you will. I do consulting, typically. Otherwise, I work specifically in departments such as the Network Operations Center. I monitor applications and troubleshoot them, review logs, restart services, and help people get their sites back online or their payment service back online or whatever it might be. In the consulting realm, I have done work with specialized software that a lot of industry standard, if you will, that is extremely misunderstood and requires some deeper navigation. But really, jack of all trades, master of none. Just a guy. It's the reason I hesitated for so long on starting this work, because I was not happy with the camera setup. I was not happy with the lighting. The simple fact that I didn't have a green screen was upsetting me, because I know what it should be, what it should look like. So we took the necessary steps to make that happen. I'm amazed. This is a 10-foot green screen behind me. 7 foot tall, 10 foot wide. It's huge. I got it for $20 for the actual green screen, and another 30 for another 40 for the frame. Oh, it's okay. No apology needed. Just clarifying, that's all. It happens. It will happen again. You ever made a mistake? Happened to me. Could happen to you too, you know? This is why we try to make sure we remain calm and metered, measured in our replies toward any potential negativity. This is why we ask clarifiers. It's important. Hi, it's Lottie. I said hi to you earlier. I was asking if you would like some more info about how things work here. I also was showing your card. The Empress. Mother Gaia. This is the number in your name. Card number 3. The nurturing mother energy. Just in case we're unclear, tarot does not care if you are male or female. It only speaks on archetypal energy. We all have a nurturing side, male or female. Just the number in your name. Nothing to do with a reading. If you have a specific question, let me know. Otherwise, I can just pull you a general Lenormand spread if you would like. While we wait, our deck has been sitting with our selenite for a time. We just knock. Hello, I'm Opal. Your job is to help me help others. I hope you won't mind. And that is all for now. Now we will let this deck sit off to the side so it may experience the work without actually having to do it yet. Just to get to know us, the space, the energy as a whole, before we bother to fully introduce ourselves and say hello proper and ask if it has something it would like to say to us. So, let me know, Slotty, if you would like a generic reading. I'll pull one for the room as an example. Oh. I see, Slotty. This information would be best obtained from the source, meaning that person. I propose 2 alternative questions for you. What is the energy surrounding your question regarding love? And what is the energy inviting you forward? Ghostling, I would suggest if you're debating on getting food, you should get food. That means your brain, your subconscious, and your stomach are trying to have a conversation with your physical vessel. Please give it nutrition so it doesn't eat itself. We get the Ace of Pentacles reverse and Judgment reverse. On the screen are digital representations of your card. Uh-oh, I lost it. We need Judgment, please. Thank you. 20. Both come to us reversed. Reversals typically indicate a blockage of some kind. The Ace of Pentacles. Notice the arrow is hitting its mark, but okay. Upright. We are blocked from new beginnings in matters of wealth, material, the earth of the suits, okay? Our groundedness. So, you see some new beginning here in the physical. It is blocked. That is the energy surrounding it. The energy inviting you forward is to not place judgment on something before we even know the full extent of what it may become. So back to what I was saying to you earlier, we must open our heart and see where it leads us. You will find more answers from the individual parties involved. That includes yourself. Please speak with this person and let them know how you are feeling. You might like what you find. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. You are very welcome, my love. Good luck on your new journey. Please reverse this. The hope you have is already within yourself. The answers I gave you are presently. We're blocking ourselves by having judgment. So yes, you still breathe, you still draw breath. You should always retain hope, not because of what the card said, but because you're still here. You're still on the wheel. You're still involved in your life. You get to modify this outcome. That is why I invite you to take a step forward into the unknown and share your feelings with this individual. Okay? I love that you say some more. Just think of what you're saying. It's already there, my love. You already have it. Jules, I'm not sure what you mean in regard to the university thing. Were you talking about this? Our super slick background? This makes me so happy. So does this. I love it. Bouncing bubbles. I don't know why. I can't even remember when I saw this thing. There's a meme. It's a song, I think from a movie. I don't know where it comes from. But it's just some guy clapping his hands, singing about a happy dog and a happy guy. This song makes me think of that. Appropriate bubble music, I argue. We have a second one, but this thing is 60 minutes long and it is in full HD format. We must compress it. That's what I was doing. I didn't realize it was 60 minutes long though when I began compressing it. Whoops. That second one is like almost 5 gigs in size. Whereas the dots one, the one that I play, this one, it's like 400 megabytes. What it should be. What a fun song. 3 hours. 3 hours we're in now. Beautiful. So for now, kind of just hanging out. Our viewer count has been bouncing around, and I like to pull a random card. Yeah, Jules, I will be on until 2 a.m.-ish Mountain Standard Time. Unless the room just becomes absolutely dead and I'm just hanging out with me endlessly. You know? Reading stuff I wrote, writing new things, discovering new things. But, yes, I'm around. I hope you have fun. Until then, be easy on ourselves and go in peace. Oh yeah, fireworks happen whenever, almost whenever anything happens. Someone follows. Hell, fireworks happen here when we unfortunately remove someone from the space. They fire all the time, but this is the the normal one, okay, far less eventful in my opinion than this one. Oops, this one. This one just goes on and on and on. So happy birthday. Is today your birthday? Even if it's not. Happy birthday. I'm so glad we made that. What an enjoyable little script. Usually that one triggers for donations or subs or whatever. But we can fire it whenever the hell we want. That's the song. I listened to it earlier today. And man, I wasn't in a bad mood or nothing, but I played it. God, music affects me so much. But I was just hanging out already. Fine with the day, just chilling, working on stuff, figuring everything out for the day, you know? And that song pops in my head randomly. So I sought it out and listened to it for a few minutes. Not that it's a full song, but they make compilations where it just repeats. I am the type, when I run into a song that either has meaning to me or just makes me feel good. Hello? Don't know what's going on back there. I think my jacket's trying to escape. It is. Where are you going? Stop that. Both of them are. Come here, goober. Bye, Jules. I believe our cue, yeah, it is just us hanging out. I have been working, man, on a lot of stuff. We are beginning the stages. Oh, sorry, you'll wait for what? Not sure what you mean. I have a whole mess of entries for crystals we use here in our space. You can see them over here. I'm so happy because we changed some stuff around. Now you can actually see the flash of my labradorite again. This is my representative stone, if you will, or at least one of them. Labra. My cusp is called the cusp of magic. There's a keyword in here, labradorite, 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 the cusp of magic. There it is. Very pretty to me. But all of these, I am the type to thoroughly investigate further what is happening with each of these stones and why it is, or what it is called when they flash at us. What does it mean? Why do they do this? Where did they form? Okay. This is Rainbow Moonstone. It has adulorescence. Not all crystals will flash like that, but some do. Hi, gentle monster. Yeah, this is why I like to bring stuff like this here. Hi. This helps us to understand better our stones. I'm not saying you have to do this at home. This is just who I am. If somebody asks me questions about a specific crystal we use here, here is a very, very brief overview of the crystal. Very, very brief. It's a 2-minute read. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You know, what can I say here? So, we started out here. This is a perfect time to show you an example. This is how we started out with some of these, right? Yeah. It was short, but I cannot resist. We must know more about every one of them. This is Alexandrite, by the way. If you are curious about this stone, you are welcome to pause the video anywhere in here. Grab some info. Otherwise, I'm happy to read you every word on this page. Uh-oh. Typo. Use, please. Whoa. Hey, thank you. And we may as well. Hey. Why not? What's your problem? Oh, I see. Oh, we don't even need to. Cool. That works for me. Beautiful. I like it. Anyways, you're welcome to pause here. This has got some info about ritual usage, if you're into sound healing, some info about what planets it resonates with. As I said, I am a Gemini Cancer. This is one of my stones in specific. Mercury is my ruling planet. Hermes, the messenger of said planet, monster. In a spiritual sense, I love this stone very much. Gentle, if that one is screaming to you. If you like the way this flashes, it stirs a fire in your heart. Labradorite. Would you like me to read some info about it that we have? In its bare minimum form as it is now until I get the rest of these entries updated. You bet. Just a reminder for anybody here, the reading queue is open. Exclamation point join does allow you to get in the queue on the platform with the name Witch, but it starts with a T. And yes, I must say these things in weird ways now due to cross-platforming and not getting yelled at for just trying to reach people. The spirit of Labradorite. The veil between worlds. I want to zoom. Where is the zoom? I think I tried to figure this out before and could not. How do we zoom? Can I not just... No. Don't know. Well, too bad. Yes, exactly. Abra. Abra. That's why it's... I don't say it lightly. My cusp is called the cusp of magic. This is our stone. The earth speaks to us, to me at least specifically, through this. But its elements: water, air, and aether. Hold on. That's gonna annoy me so much. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. I would like to make this a tad bigger on the screen. Where are my settings? Over here. We need hotkeys. Oh, I see why. Ta-da. Now then. Makes everything bigger. That's okay. Works for me. Hopefully that's a little more readable on the screen now. So, the chakras this affects: third eye and crown. That is the 6th and the 7th. Okay? Its formation and origin: a feldspar mineral formed in igneous rock. Labradorite owes its iridescence, called labradorescence, to microscopic lamellae that refract light into blue, green, gold, and violet flashes. It's literally a stone of hidden light trapped in shadow, reminding us that mystery is a source of power. Its healing and energetic properties: it awakens intuition, clairvoyance, and dream recall. It shields the aura, acting as a cloak of starlight. It balances analytical thought and mystical knowing, calms overactive minds while stimulating creative flow. Its use in my work and our work here, as it is shared: labradorite serves as the gateway stone, used when opening readings, invoking higher sight, or calling the counsel of unseen allies. It enhances sensitivity to synchronicity, allowing messages from the subconscious and spirit to be recognized without distortion. Its frequencies: approximately 300 to 450 hertz. Why do these matter, you ask? Certain instruments you may play, certain songs you may listen to that resonate really well with you may be in these frequency ranges. Something to check out. Okay? High vibrational resonance. You'll see right below it, there are 2 notes I have associated with it. A sharp and B. I think that's sharp. Am I crazy? I can't remember if that's sharp or flat. I think it's sharp. Yes, sharp, not flat. Going further, these all will be. This is amethyst. I have done the same thing here to it as I did alexandrite. We've done it here, okay? We have to do this to the rest of the collection. Gonna take some time. That is work I will save for tomorrow. I don't know if people... oh my dear, you overestimate me, but I appreciate you. This is an attempt to become educated, truly. I don't think people realize when I talk about I am building a library, I am building a library. Someday, I hope to have all this information in some way, in a physical form. Not so I can sell it, but so that I may sit with it and truly feel its presence in physical form and not digital. I wish to honor it not through mass printing in a giant PDF format. I want this in a book, even if it's just for me. The course of this work is vast, clearly. It encompasses many topics and will continue as I continue to learn and as long as I draw breath. Just a big nerd, that's all. $9:45, so I can assume East Coast, about midnight. People are out partying, having fun. I was very curious to see what traffic actually looks like on a Friday night. Here's our experiment. Now, the energy I bring to the space is that of calm. The real question is, anyone else looking for calm on a Friday night? A place to come chill, hang, lurk if you will, if you just prefer to hang out and listen. I have much to discuss. If you would like to hear more, I am open to questions. I thoroughly enjoy the discussion of tarot theory, as well as these other metaphysical systems that we use here. Speaking of, our viewer count has bounced around a tad. We haven't done a general room reading in a while. We'll do a general Lenormand. Just a real quick, what's the vibe of the room at the moment? Final shuffle, final cut, and our cards. We get Star Crossroad. Star Crossroad brings us. Oops. Hey. Many options. Our possibilities are endless. Or divergent dreams. The dream that has become the nightmare for some. Or perhaps we thought it was leading us down one path to one realization. It is actually attempting to lead us to another. What is it? I wonder. Something to figure out. That is why we sit here and ask the questions. Ooh. Bones are creaking. Time to hydrate. times like this, when we're peaceful, sometimes I find it is just beneficial for us to take a moment and breathe. To bring us back to center, where we belong. Too many options let us relax, so we may see them clearly and choose the one that suits us now. If our dreams have led us astray or diverge into multiple paths, which one is the best for us in the now? What we must discover. I like this song a lot. I'm very thankful the music gods like to pick things to play for us that, in my opinion, thoroughly match the tone of the channel. Big fan. Big fan. Hello. How are you? Arduous Spark 912. Didn't mean to make that rhyme. Hi. We've all just been hanging out waiting for you to come say hello. I hope you're having a good Friday. You absolutely may. 'Tis why I exist, my love. What kind of reading would you like? Hell yeah. I like that. Well, here's your question music. Matching your last sentence quite thoroughly. Just so you know, my hands are here. There's nothing over here to control the music. The mouse is there. It just picks whatever suits the mood of the moment, it would seem. I love it. How fun. Some guidance surrounding a new project. You don't have to follow. I appreciate you, but I will say it time and time again, as many times as I need to. I am not the same as most of the other streaming readers here. You do not owe me a follow, a like, a subscribe, a membership, a subscription, whatever they are, a donation. That is all up to you. As we are asking about the future, we have a specific emoji here for this, a fellow reader. Excellent. Thank you for allowing me to read you. This is our emoji. It is a butterfly farting. I like to point out future readings instill false hope or fear in most cases, which I do not wish to do. For that reason, I will be providing you 2 different cards. Okay, 1, the energy surrounding this situation, and 2, the energy inviting you forward rather than read the future. I hope you will understand. I'm different in a different way, I guess. My work, I like to redirect to the self. How can we master the now? This is the Mystic Mondays deck by Grace Duong, if you are curious. Its art is that of liminal space. Two cards. The energy surrounding your work, question here, and the energy inviting you forward. The Ten of Wands. Okay. And the Two of Cups, reversed. So, now that we have our cards, the energy surrounding us in regard to this question. You may read what's on the screen. However, considering you already know what these mean, I will provide you as well my interpretation of them. Some people interpret in specific, let me see if I can find it while we're talking. Some people refer to this card as two fives intertwined, the blockage, two conflicts. Here is our five, just so you're aware. Please take note that none of these sticks, these wands, touch. You'll need it for later. For my explanation of this card, I refer to this card as it is time for us to take all the wands we have created, all the work we have done, to gather them all up and return to the city from our adventure, so that we may share our knowledge, start anew on the path of wands, rather than it being a blockage, as some artists would say it is. This is the path blocked. I argue this statement is incomplete. This is a deck that does not like reversals. They just want you to have a clear-cut message just so you can see an example. All right? Large difference, yes? So, depending on which deck we are using will alter the message potentially. It is the difference between Golden Dawn and the Order of the Golden Dawn. Okay? The Golden Dawn Tarot and the Order, two different systems. They disagree on 8 and 11. So they flip-flop what part of the path and the hero's journey you are in. The same happens a lot in this card's case. A little bit of disagreement on what it means, but for me, in this reading, this is time for you to take all you have created and start where we began. Take all this work, make a new wand, walk the path again, but this time do it better. Okay? The energy inviting us forward, I bring up this blockage because of this. All right? Right now, instead of clinking cups and celebrating and creating some new idea, we are blocked from this. I wonder why. Is this insecurity? Or this is some clear-cut symbol, some sign we've gotten? that indicates to us we're perhaps not on a right path? What is preventing us from happily clinking the cups? Cheers. This card, number 2, duality in tarot, meaning you have a choice. We can reframe this in the mind and how we view this, how we approach this whole scenario. You saw the 2 5s intertwined block your path. Now, being you still draw breath and are a creative individual, I ask you, is it not possible to dig under this blockage, to go over it, to make a new entrance on the side of it, back into the city, the home of security, the soul's fire, and start again? Yes, it absolutely is. I do not know what this is. I dare not dive deeper into it. I think you know exactly what I am speaking about. So I invite you to please proceed forward with an open mind and an open heart, so we can achieve that outcome that we want, to clink these cups. Do your part as best you can and hope for the best outcome, but do not expect it necessarily. Be at peace with either answer. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. I cannot sit here with this energy for you on the table, because I can just tell from you, listen to your music, this ain't you. I know it. So, for that reason, I reverse your 2 of Cups the way that they should be. Okay? I return this energy to you the way it should be, in my opinion. I hope you will be open to receiving it, but you must reach out and grab it and take part in your wheel of life. I hope the outcome is better than you had hoped for. Sorry to hear. Hello, Crystal Roberts 3967. You have multiple numbers in your name. You have the 12, the 13, the 15, the 10. Hi, Lydia. Welcome. Fireworks for your arrivals. How are we this evening? Arduous spark. Sorry about the setbacks. It would seem then we know where the blockage originates from now. How do we maintain center, refocus self? Okay. Just a reminder, we are in a dual retrograde at the moment. Mercury and Jupiter. Things that should be easy, seemingly, for us are difficult at this time, and some of us more than others. I am one of those. That is the sum of us. More. Gemini, Cancer. 'Tis what it is. We do the best we can with what we have, because we must. Ah, yes, the other sneaky side effect. Mercury and Jupiter right now. Times are wild. I'm glad to hear we're okay. I hope we're having a good Friday. Crystal, Lydia, let me know if you would like a reading. Just, I'm noticing a pattern of people, they feel they have to come and follow or subscribe or whatever. Not required here. All right? You follow, you sub, you get a membership or whatever. You donate because you want to, not because you are required to. I do not function that way. Absolutely, my love. What kind of reading would you like? I like this song. Lydia, let me know if you would like a reading as well. My queue is completely open. Unfortunately, YT does not have a valid way for me to give you a join queue. Absolutely, you will be next. Arduous Spark, you are very welcome. You honor me by allowing me to read for a fellow reader. So thank you. I appreciate you. That's okay. Would you just like some general polls? They may say something for you. I have a few different systems available. Would you like some examples, Crystal? Here's one. These are Elder Futhark runes. They have different symbols on them. They mean different things. Four quick generals, okay? For those of you that enjoy ASMR, I am told apparently the sound is pleasing. I do that shuffle until one gets stuck in my fingers or falls out. We get this one, if it'll focus. Maybe. Ah, come on, sweetheart. Real close? Anything? There you go. Good enough. R, big R. I believe that to be. Thank you, Lydia. You honor me. I try to use it for good. To learn, to teach, to help. You get reto. Journey. Alternatively, wagon. Travel, spontaneity, decisions, evolution. Okay? We'll give you another general read. This is called Lenormand. Each of these cards has a specific keyword on it. They all mean different things. When we pull two of them, they tell a small, short story. We get key and tower. The ability to unlock and a major event or government, effectively, in our lives. When combined, official confirmation or approval. Here's the art on each so you may see. E. Tower. Okay. Not sure if these mean anything in specific to you. I leave that to you. Let me know how we're feeling. And if maybe now we have some specific questions. Lydia, do you have an idea of what you would like a reading on? Or, again, you are welcome to a general reading if you prefer. If anybody has questions about how this all works, let me know. I am happy to explain. Confused, yes, they are general readings. These are generic messages for you. While we wait for Lydia's question, let us draw one more. General messages, they will not have any depth to them for the most part, as we have not asked a question. They are just messages to you, that's all. Their deeper meaning must be discovered still. Final shuffle. These are oracle cards. This is the Star Codes Astro Oracle by Heather Rowan Robbins. We just pull one from here. You get past, South Node. The art on these is absolutely gorgeous. Even the back of the card is beautiful. Lydia, we will take care of your question in just a moment. As I flipped. You were meant to be here, my dear. I flipped directly to the page we need. Apparently you need to hear this. Crystal for you. South Node, past, action. This situation has its roots in some past karmic pattern, the origins of which are not clear. You either need to apply skills that you were born with, or look again at old problems and work to heal them. The situation feels hauntingly familiar, but without a story to go with it, echoing traces from another time or life. An old loved one or familiar enemy may return, or the patterns involved could remind you of an earlier difficult chapter. If someone triggers your South Node, past, you may feel like you owe them or they owe you. And while that may be true, this accounting won't help now. Cleanly deal with what is on the table and stay in the present moment. Your challenge. Under stress, you may fall back on familiar defenses and relieve what you have always lived. PTSD, flashbacks, and addictive habits or relationships all operate around your South Node, your past. Your gift. Use this opportunity to heal triggers and patterns from the past. Take them as teaching moments and learn. Then your hard-earned skills and wisdom can help you build your future. I will not delve deeper into that, as I'm going to guess you understand that meaning more than I will or need to, and it is yours and yours alone. Let me know if you have any questions. Later, when the video is published, you may come back, pause here, and listen again if you need. Lydia, we are taking a leap and learning something that I hope will take my career in a new direction, a more aligned and heart-led direction. A reading related to that would be appreciated and great, sure. So, when it comes to career stuff, like I say, I dare not touch on that more. I believe you know exactly what this is in relation to. And now you have a small bit of homework. Not to undo the past, but to reframe it to serve you in the present, my love. Okay? We have a bit of a compendium here of spreads. You are taking a leap of faith, of faith that you hope will take your career in a new direction. I would recommend our progress check. What did I plant? What is the ground like now? What's ready to pick up or release? Would that work for you, Lydia? 3 cards. Let me know. What fun music. You got it. We will be using the Mystic Mondays deck from Grace Duong, D-U-O-N-G. Your casino cut, just to show I do not modify the outcome of your cards. I am no card mechanic. The cards say what they say. I simply interpret. Your 3 cards. I will show you the art of each of these. The Queen of Pentacles comes to us reversed. Just sack and kisses, 6, 7, 8. There is not a list, no. That feature in software no longer functions. The list is with me. If you would like a reading, you will be next, my friend. Your next card, Lydia. The Queen of Cups, reversed. And finally, the Magician, reversed. If you know of a working queuing system that functions on both platforms without a $27 fee every month that I do not have the money for, I am open to suggestions. Otherwise, only one platform has a working queue. The Witch with the T at the front of it, if you follow. Your cards, my dear. Queen of Cups, reversed. The Magician and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Reversed. In this order. Okay. Our questions. What did I plant? What does the ground look like now? And what's ready to pick up or release? I will warn you now, this may be an uncomfortable reading, Lydia. Would you like me to continue? This is the Nurturing Mother, reversed. You have 3 cards here. They all represent you. This spread does not appear to wish to talk about work in the slightest. What did we plant? Effectively, we see a blockage in the material world where we should be nurturing something that is supposed to grow. It appears that the seed we have planted is possibly spoiled, not going the way we wanted. But more importantly, this is a reflection of self. This is self-doubt, insecurity. We are blocked from being our nurturing, loving selves in this manner, in this matter, excuse me. Okay? do not know why. What's the ground like now? Unfortunately, this is our queen, you. Notice both of your cards' art. Stare intently at the thing they hold. This is your emotional well. This is your physical realm. Matters of money, friendships, physical, okay, possession. We are upside down in both of these areas in life. Again, I ask why. This queen can be as someone who is overly emotional, and now those emotions have gotten in the way of our life. We must find a way to either empty our vessel, our cup, this pure ocean, either empty it and refill it with substance of love, or find a way to still the storms within emotionally, to bring calm to our emotional seas rather than being ruled by them. Okay? Your final question. What is ready to pick or release? Hello, Vicky Watson. Right now, nothing. We are blocked from our own powers. The magician upright has all the tools they need. You see all four of the suits in this card. The sword, the cup, the pentacle, the wand, and you. What should be a halo of 8, the number of strength in tarot. Instead, we have this reversed. We cast our spells with our wand. They go up in a puff of smoke in front of us. Again, this references insecurity, doubt, fear. This is something we must address immediately before any progress can be made in a meaningful manner in our lives. Why are we not this? We must become this. Just a reminder, all 3 of these cards that showed up, while they are representatives of you, they are blocked, but they are present. This is excellent news. That means all of these things, okay, live within. They have not left you. They just need to be repurposed, redesigned from ground up. If you do any sort of breath work, I would strongly encourage meditation. You may join me now if you wish for a brief example. We wish to release this blockage of the self. We inhale through the nose 4 seconds deeply. We hold and we exhale out the mouth for 6 seconds. Hold. Rinse and repeat until we can determine where that inner calm lay. Rather than just like this music, the storm within ruling us, this music may play, it will not break our concentration. We sail through it to a calmer, more peaceful song. I cannot rightly sit by knowing your energies as they should be, which is upright, my dear. I reverse cards sometimes. This is the real you. What you see here. Okay? I return these to the deck and to you in hopes that you will reach out and grab these energies and, more importantly, action on them. Whatever is blocking this path, we must identify. Recenter, my love. Please. So you may proceed properly through your life unabated. You are very welcome, Lydia. I hope whatever is in your way, you may find the proper tool or the proper perspective to remove it, release it, or move past it. Hello, Pooja Koranga. How are you? Cheese, ack, and kisses. Absolutely you may, my friend. Your numbers in tarot. You have 13 and 15 in your name, as well as the 7, the 6, and the 8, and the 14. I see. Regarding questions of others, here we do not use tarot or any other esoteric method to spy on another individual, to ask for their feelings without them present. That is inappropriate and unethical. So in exchange, I offer you two alternative questions. What is the energy surrounding this relationship in question? And what energy invites you forward from it? The correct person to ask for this information is that person. The first card is the Six of Pentacles, and the second is the Ace of Wands. You are just fine. Just explaining how tarot works here. A little different than your mainstream dopamine release. Tarot reader, I am here with purpose. I bring you clarity. I do not offer false hope or fear. Not how I function. It saddens me. We live in a space where that is what is offered, and it is not the reality of tarot at all. Period. These fortune tellers, not helping. In my humble opinion, they harm. I am not here to harm. Here to lift you up to the higher self. The highest, I argue. Now, in terms of your question, we get charity, the Six of Pentacles. Thank you for the sub, Lydia. We get what should be, I assume, balance, equal give and take in this relationship. I'm not sure what has gone on between the two of you. None of my business. You know what this refers to. One of you may feel as one gives more than the other. This is also an indication of feeling a bit on a high horse. We feel as though we are charitable, but I remind you, you are owed nothing. Nothing. You have already received the greatest gift you can possibly ask for. You're living it right now. What do we do with it? How do we share it with others with an actual open heart? The same would apply to this other person, for I cannot know what they think or feel. The energy inviting you forward. My friend, your soul's fire, your literal wand of creation in this matter, is blocked. You wave your wand, nothing happens. Is it perhaps because nothing is supposed to? Perhaps it is time to cast a different invocation, a different spell, in a different way. Let me know if you have any questions. I return these cards to the middle of the deck, where they belong. The now, not the top, the past, not the bottom, the future, the now. Okay? Vicky, let me know if you would like a reading. Have a good one. Arduous Spark, I appreciate you coming by. Enjoy the rest of your night. Just as a reminder for everybody who perhaps may not notice it, the chat is right over there. Retractions remain in the live stream. If you require anonymity, anonymity, there we go. Anonymity. Big words are hard. Join our Discord and send me a private message. You're welcome to do this even if I'm not on stream. I will reply if I am able, and as soon as I am able. Alternatively, my email, if you want to be even more private, is in that website up there. Same thing. lostopaltarot@gmail.com. Welcome back, ghosting. I'm going to assume that means you get got some food. Vicky, would you like a morning coffee spread? I don't know if you're just waking up, or if you're just going to bed. I have a spread specifically for the morning to maybe better prepare you for the day. 3 card. Totally up to you. 5:30. UK? Can't be. No. Where would you be? 5:30 in the morning? Where are you? Don't answer that. That's for me to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what time zone you're in. That is the goal, my loves. That is the goal. That is all I wish to be. You have questions, I may have answers. Otherwise, if my voice is pleasant to you, I thank you so much for the compliment. But just a reminder, oops, I typed it wrong. To those of you who may be feeling a little heavy-eyed, please lie down, relax, but don't fall asleep upright in our chairs. I am aware of the effect my voice has on some people, for it is its intended use. It is why I wish to use it for the purposes of good and light. Someday I will find a way to literally just have a help you go to sleep stream where I can read something that I have written or be something that will not get me, dragged to the dungeons and sued to oblivion. Someday. In the interim, this is not some sort of plea. These are just my plans. Whenever I am able, I intend to be bringing some instruments to the stream, but that will require some rather intense investment to a degree. But to start, here's our calming music to back up what I'm talking about. I would like to bring some flute here, whether it be Japanese or Native American or Tibetan or whatever, to just play you guys stuff, but that requires training on my part. I currently own a guitar, an amp, and a piano that I play, but mostly to myself, and not so suited for streaming. Especially not the guitar, 'tis electric. She likes to rock. Necessary sometimes, yes, but not the goal here. A 12 string would be rad, but these all require additional microphones. Set up proper microphones. Even this one we're using now, while beautiful, is not the end state. We are not even on an XLR cable right now. Imagine what my voice really sounds like through proper voice equipment. I don't know. Someday, I hope to find out. Being that I am regretfully unemployed at the moment, in desperate search of a job just to survive, those plans are on hold. But eventually, they will come when they are supposed to. I look forward to that day. Until then, we just be incredibly grateful for what we do have. I'm so happy I can share this space with you. I really like this song. It's been a while since I heard this one. This guy, gal, whatever, just, I swear, is just screaming banana in the background. Apparently that's what they're after. Let's see, does that work over here too? I think I set it up. Maybe. Nothing. How about this one? Nothing. Oh, there it is. One of our streaming tools is, as you can see, a little slow. Just a tad. Grateful for it, but man, does not function well. Where is SLP? Needs to be sleep. There you go. Banana. Am I the only one that hears this? Banana. Banana. That's all I hear. I know it's not what they say. There's no way, but what are you saying, my friend? What about banana? I must know. It's driving me crazy. I like bananas too. Yes, yes. What are you trying to tell us? Bananas have a skin that we must peel to get to the delicious, nutritious insides? What do you speak to us? That song is the moon to me. I hear you, but I do not understand you. We just passed 4 hours. We are over halfway through our stream tonight. I hope everybody had an excellent Friday. We are encroaching the new day. For some of us that have come through, it is already a new day. What gifts does today bring? I watched, man, I understand asthma. Here's my version of it. Okay, effectively, just a living, walking asthma. 'Tis attached to a human being. Only I'm not going to make weird mouth noises for you in exchange for money, as I have oft seen on various platforms. I recoil when I see them. I have watched individuals who are incredibly attractive, sure, great, and that is their sole purpose, to lick a microphone. And I would like to point out a microphone that I happen to know what is, and is thousands of dollars. And they put special little plastic, rubber, whatever ends on it, so they can literally lick it. Mildly disturbing to me that that is our profession. More so disturbing, people pay for that. All just to be in the presence of someone they deem beautiful. I see through this farce and ask this individual, these individuals, what do you really do? Clearly, you are an intelligent individual. What is your actual trade? What is it you truly provide? Because when I see you spinning a wheel to determine how many subs someone must gift in order for you to just say a sentence, you're not a healer. You're a sideshow act. I invite you to look on the plethora of videos on the witch that starts with a T, or even on YT, and view my work and judge me for yourselves. Who does healing here? The deeper I dig, the more I find and realize that there are very, very few of us out here with the actual intention to heal. Pains my very soul. Truly, I do not understand. I am happy people have found their thing that they like, but unfortunately, that I have figured out my soul's purpose. It is not that path. It is unfortunately why some people will come here, they will immediately recoil and leave without explanation from me further as to why I will not be piercing the minds of others, why I will not be describing the future as a guarantee to you. These are false hopes, false dreams, or I cannot stand by them. Is why I prefer to read in the now. Anytime I talk about outcomes, you will notice there is a key word right in front of it. Potential outcome. This infers that this outcome requires your involvement. How badly do you want it? Versus licking the microphone or whatever the hell it is those people do. So glad you found that thing for you. What exactly do you offer to humanity when you require someone to pay you to lick a sound device with which you have this gorgeous voice you were gifted, and you choose instead to do that with these healing spells you could be casting with the words you say? I just do not understand. I am fortunate that I missed most of my generation's trains. That of the feet pick and other related topics that I will not go into, but I think you understand what I'm saying. We are an interesting breed. Not for me. I like nice looking legs on a woman. It's about as weird as I get, I think. I don't understand the point of looking at someone's feet. Feet, honestly, disgusting. Are we dating? Don't put your feet on me then. Mamacita, it sounds like you have your answer right there. You heard what we were just talking about regarding future, yes. We think your next career involves helping humanity. If you have already heard that call of gulls, caca, go to it. Hi, Mac. Merlin. I feel that. I don't even like my own feet. Not at all. It's the last damn thing I want to see. Put some shoes on them booties. What are you doing? I am not going shrimping this day. I wish I had never said that. Don't go look that up, please. I beg you, do not. You need not. I mean, going out on the shrimp boat. Yeah, that's clearly another job I hold. No, it means you've been exposed to the same circles that I have. I did not go seeking these things out. They just come to find me. 4 years. Okay. We are helping people through aerospace. Is that what you were saying? Are you like a plane mechanic? Or I should say an aeronautics mechanic? I guess technically your field has a name, an aerospace mechanic. 4 years, 40 years. If that is your calling, you will find a way to work it into your life. We may fail and fail and fail again. I guess there's air before you get there, you gotta take into consideration. Excellent. Okay. I would just like to point out a few things. One, end of the year. Thanksgiving in the Americas is upon us. 'Tis nigh. As well, Christmas. As well, most budgets for most companies are closed right now. They will not reopen until around February. Okay. How are we getting into school to learn more about this? What steps are you taking toward that calling? It is my question to you, rather than a reading. Like I say, I call this the Call of Gulls. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. In the story, Legolas, one of the main characters, if you will, is told by his father that someday he will hear the Call of Gulls and will know that it is time to sail the seas to the white shores. That next phase of life, if you will, the transition. In his travels, Legolas comes across another, if you will, tribe of elves, people. They live by the sea. Guess what he hears? A seagull's call. He goes on to live in the plains of Middle-earth for many, many years after that, knowing full well what his true calling was. He ignores this call. It is a sadness that weighs on him for the rest of his journey until he finally takes the ship across the sea. Excellent. It sounds like you are on the right path then, Mamacita. I like this song. Speaking of space. Here's some inspiration for you. Wow. Just turning this video on in the background spikes my CPU up to like 42% usage. This thing is huge unnecessarily. After we finish the stream up tonight, I will be compressing it so it's not so hungry hippo you. Ah, yes, it must be getting late. I don't even know what all there is in the field of aerospace, to be honest. Large topic. But we know you want to build a plane. What does this plane do, I wonder? Likely, yes. You've already taken your part, now you must allow your planted seed to grow or wither, whatever it will do. The answer will come, but patience on your part is required. Rather than instill false hope or fear in you of a yes or no, this is something we literally must sit with and wait patiently. This is why I invite you all to meditate, to relax. Here's us walking down the street without a care in the world. I just had to call it out, didn't I? It appears we've hit a lull, so I'm gonna set up the break screen for just a few minutes. If you two would like to continue your discussion, you are welcome. Join the Discord while I step away for just a couple minutes. Walk around a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Take a break. Recenter. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Go to the mirror and tell yourselves, I love you. I am enough. I have enough. We will be right back. It's a bit cold in Arizona. Just a tad. Goodness me, oh my. Ah, 11 o'clock. Time for pure sugar. Effectively. I hope we all had a good break. God, that is so much more enjoyable. $12? Possibly. Hello, 505 Reapers. Thank you for the follow. Walk in the room, haven't even said hello yet. Bam. Hi. You would be the hanged man. Perhaps the martyr. Hi. Fireworks for your first words here and for your follow. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll have to read that later. I don't know. How are you tonight, 505 Reapers? Some very interesting notes you have, Mac Merlin. Right on. How was your week? I hope decent as well. Play project. I did that in elementary school and high school actually. I'm not very good at making clay stuff, but I've only ever done it literally 2 times, so. Hi, Moon Honey. How are you? Still here? Long. Ah, yes. Welcome to the dual retrograde. Yeah. Hi. Thought I was kidding when I said 2 a.m. 'Tis 11:07. Three more. Why? Still here. You want to see dreams become reality? Gotta work for them. Can't very well help people if I'm not here, huh? Really what I need is a sugar mama that understands my work. that will just allow me to do said work. Ah. And not have to be concerned with how we're gonna eat or pay our rent. Hello, soulful. Sensation 9100. I return your question to you in the form of a card by a number that is in your name, the number 10. The Wheel of Fortune, that is to say, life. Change. This number is in your own username. In order to find out more, we must spin this wheel, meaning live it. Okay? This is just from your username. In regard to the question itself, as this is a life-altering decision you are asking me to make on your behalf, which I cannot do, you must live your own truth, your own path. I will pull you 2 cards related to the energy of this potential move and the energy inviting you forward. 2 cards. Your first, the 9 of Swords. Your second, the 8, the 7 of Cups, reversed. Does this look like a pleasant time? No. I call this card the Waking Nightmare. This is the energy surrounding your moving question. And then we get the 8 of Cups reversed. This card would usually represent walking away or abandoning a path. We receive it blocked as you have not made a decision yet. We must determine the best course of action available to us with the information at hand. Considering you are already in the throngs of a decision, it would appear to me that the unconscious or subconscious mind knows what you would like to do, but you are not making the decision yet. And it is one that you truly must make. I cannot tell you whether you should or should not move to another state. Here are the meanings of the cards as I have written them in notes. You are welcome to read them. I have given you their definitions. Alternatively, when the video of the day is released after the stream ends, you can come back, pause here, and read further if you would like. I hope you will understand. Let me know if you have any questions. I return these cards to you in the middle of the deck, which is to represent the now, rather than the top, which would be the past, or the bottom, which is the future. I hope you are able to figure out which path is best for you. Truly all the best of luck. I mean, ultimately, I just need to find some way to offer an actual product, something I wouldn't feel as though I am just taking instead of giving. I do not, excuse me, wish to become that. like the song. We've had a couple people come into the room since. It's been a while since we've done a general read. We will do a 2-card Lenormand pull. And see what we get. Just a general room read. Not for anybody in particular. Bouquet of flowers and tree for growth. We get, whoa. Oh, that's silly. Tree growth. A healing gift. No, Soulful, they were both the same reading. One is digital, one is physical. Same cards. I show you both so you can see them on the screen and read the notes I have there if you would like, compared to my reading for you versus the actual physical pull over here. This space is the same as what you will see up here. Okay. Just in case it was unclear and you are seemingly struggling with coming to terms with that simple fact that you must make this decision, I cannot answer for you. It is your life that is a major decision. You must exercise the information you have available to you in order to make the best decision possible. Okay? Healing Gift was our room read. Could be you. Somebody in here. But who? The spreads folder begins here. Folders within folders. 505 Reapers. It would appear now you would just like divination in hopes of getting some sort of answer. Due to the nature of your original question, I will not be doing additional pulls for you. You have a major life-altering decision to make, and now is not the time to investigate the storm of the mind. I hope you will understand. Traverse the sea before you first. Figure out if we're staying or if we're gone. That will in turn provide you with a general read on yourself. And I truly wish you the best of luck. Typically, is only these. Storyteller explains, and as well, they all tell a specific type of story. This is a document to help people understand how to use your deck in a manner that is rather unconventional, meaning we just start drawing. Okay? This is not typically a spread that I do on the live stream. This is more so for when we are a little lost. You don't necessarily have a question, more for entertainment only. Sometimes, though, depending on what's going on, it may provide you some insight into things. Y2K Dream, how may I help you this evening or morning for you? Your number is 4 in the tarot, as well as repeating 2s and the 11. Yes, right above your name. You are next, my love. How may I help you? My dear, the question you ask involves piercing the mind of another, which is not something that we do here. I offer you 2 alternative questions in return. What is the energy surrounding your question regarding this quote-unquote ship, relationship, romantic, career, or otherwise? And what energy is inviting you forward? We do not dive into the minds of someone who is not here, cannot answer for anything I may have to say about them. It's an inappropriate behavior for tarot, or any practice, I argue. Your 2 cards. The 10 of Swords reversed. This would be to say the mind. Okay, the stress, this anxiety we feel around this question is leading you directly into the path of the contract. Notice our figure here has been run through with 10 swords. Okay. This is defeat, reversed, or blocked. Now, in regard to the question you ask me, we get the devil. You will notice 2 figures in this card. These are the lovers. This presence, this energy offers you a choice. How badly do you want this golden fiddle, and what are you willing to pay to get it? This can indicate to me that you may be coming out of a defeat, of stress, of pain, of absolute loss. Is now the best time to be dancing with the devil. I redirect you once again to the source of the information. This individual will have the answer you seek, rather than divination. Just so you can see the art on the cards, your 10 of Swords reversed, so you can see the upright, the goat in many cultures is used to represent the devil. If you've ever seen the movie The Village, here's the goat. Are you sure you would like to speak to that goat, in particular in regard to the manner in which we gain this information? It will take a long time, if ever it becomes established, that readings here work a little bit different from your standard TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, or even in-person tarot reader. A little bit different. I hope you will understand. Neat Aspirant M3K. Hello. Yes, you may. How may I help you? Let me know if you have any questions, Y2K Dream. 1111. You are very welcome. I hope you speak with this person, and more importantly, to me, understand why this person has a shackle on your heart, when it is you that should have the key and the lock to it, not someone else. We gain peace within ourselves first. I understand. Like I say, part of your reading is the contract. I cannot say what way it goes, one way or another, and I am not here to instill false hope or fear. It is something we must explore. If you want that answer, you know where the answer must originate from ultimately. Hello, Mumita. You want to know if this person considers you only as a friend or has feelings. The same applies here. We do not pierce the minds of others here, meaning I do not extract thoughts or feelings from someone who is not here, that cannot speak for themselves or defend themselves to anything I might say. I offer you the same two questions as our last reader. What energies surround your question regarding this relationship, and what energies invite you forward? You are being invited to a new journey in the physical realm. As well, it is being pointed out to you that these types of matters require hard work. The Son of Pentacles. Oh, excuse me. That would be a knight, not a page. Excuse me. You are a tad further in the path. Where's our knight? This guy. So, you have your compass in hand. You are ready here for a new material adventure. But where are we going? We don't know. We must peer deeper into our crystal ball, our compass, and find an answer, but sometimes it does not lay in there. It requires effort. The correct person to speak to about the subject is that person themselves. Please ask them your question, as they are the ultimate authority on that answer. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. Your adventure music. You are welcome. I wish you the best of luck. Truly, your adventure song right here. Time to get to work. I do, Moon Money. Moon Money, Jesus, Moon Honey. My website has links to all. You're also, I don't know if, oh, you're using the YouTube one, yes. On the other platform is a link that I think is less annoying. I'm very curious, what hoops is it making you jump through? Should be very minimal, if any. Other than having to be logged in, I believe. You have me curious now. Yeah, I'm not sure. All I have yeah. I don't know what kind of hoops it has you jumping through. I apologize. If you're in our Discord, I'd love to see what you're saying, just so I may know. My YouTube bio, I do believe, has links to everything, I think. Don't know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they're in my bio there. I'm curious though, I wonder what kinds of things it's making you want to do, and why. The only problem, sadly, those don't show up on the stream. Listen to this fun music. It's Pac-Man for sure. Somebody apparently posted in a neighborhood nearby that an invite, a poster they hung up. I have no idea if this is serious or not, but it is what appears to be actual street roads somewhere near my house. But they are inviting people to come smoke a cigarette with them for 5 minutes. And they're offering a free cigarette if you RSVP in advance, which I find hilarious. God, if that's real, that means that poor soul is so lonely and just wants someone to hang out with. Sure, absolutely. Would you like an Astro Codes Oracle read for it? I feel it's only fitting, rather than tarot. I leave it up to you, my love. I would suggest it. Seems to make the most sense to me. Astrological question, astrological answer. Thoughts? Let's do that. You did, yes. I was going to say, I could have swore you joined. Yes, you did. It is presently 59-ish degrees where I am. A little chilly. For me. Ooh. The deck wants some cards in specific order for you or for someone I do not know. But we proceed with your shuffle. That was your casino cut. This is your final shuffle and cut, and your card. You get number 32, keyword of hearth, Vesta. A hearth, for those of us who do not know, it was in days of old the literal heart of the home. It is where we put where we have our fires, we cook all our meals. It usually was a fire that was going on all day, if not all the time. Hours of the night and day, does not matter. The action here, my love. Action. Evaluate yourself and your life. Each human's task is to help reduce the total suffering on earth and increase the total joy. Your joy and suffering matter as much, neither more, nor less than anyone else's. Do not burn yourself up for another's cause, nor withhold your warmth, but share what you have to offer. Your challenge. Vesta warns you to share yourself rather than sacrifice yourself. Your hard work at holding the situation together may be ignored or taken for granted unless you know your worth. Your gift. To find the temple within, the place of quiet safety where you can tend the fire and carry the sacred temple with you always. I would say that's a resounding yes, my friend. You ask, is this anything to do with my zodiac sign, effectively your soul? And you receive the hearth. Quite literally, the heart of your cosmic universe, and may it burn brightly, my dear. Let me know if you have questions. This was your card. One more time for you. Not sure how you feel about that, but I know what that says to me. Would appear to I agree. I agree. In the interest of making sure that someone, I dare not say their names, but somebody was gracious enough to send a donation to us, and I thank them for it. Ta-da! Yes, my birth given name, Brian Tucker. Not a mystery. Just a guy. Thank you so much. You honor me. I appreciate you dearly. Now the real question is, what does it go toward? And I can't even say that right now. A ring light. My ring light, while functioning, is on the fritz, and I am fearful for how long it will last, because it will mean we end up, not that it's such a big deal, but I'm a bit of a wannabe cinematographer. We lose half the light in the room. I become this light and dark side, you know? I doubt anybody but me cares about that, but 'tis part of the aesthetic. Mind, body, and soul. You bet. What does the... You know what? We're not going to use this deck. I have a different deck for you. As this is relating to mind, body, soul. This deck is gold gilded. You may think, oh, expensive. No, about a $20 deck. The Visconti Sforza 2022 edition, I believe. Gold gilded, but as this relates to the soul, as well as the mind and the body, the temple of you, I figure, why not adorn it in gold proper, so we may worship it while we ask. The temple of you. I love these cards, but these are also ones that have the original 8 and 11 are flip-flopped. What does the mind need today? What does the body need today? And what does the soul need today? We receive the 4 of Cups, the 5 of Wands reversed, 4 of Cups reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, and the Knight of Swords. Let me show you these because they are too pretty to pass up. Hello. Thank you for subscribing. For anyone new joining, please note, you don't have to subscribe, you don't have to follow, you don't have to like. I am a different breed here. My readings come without requirement from you, including donation. You do all of those things because you want to, not because you have to. Here are your cards. We are in the middle of a reading at the moment. After that, I would be happy to give you a read, my friend. Surab Hikumari. I hope I say your name even remotely correctly. Very likely not. Four of Cups. We are doing another reading, and we will get back to yours in just a moment, okay? Reverse. What does the mind, the body, and the soul need today? Backwards. There. The mind today is asking, please, to let things, new opportunities, new chances, especially in matters of our emotions, instead of turning away potential new beginnings, potential new loves, new ways to fill our cup, our heart, if you will. Instead of blocking them. You are being asked to take this cup, sip from it, to allow it to rejuvenate you, rather than to struggle with it and attempt to keep this emotional balance and control, or this need for something else. Perhaps is not what we need right now. We must wait. Soulful Sensation 9100. I will have to look. I'm not certain. Either way, 7 or 8 of cups, it only changes the meaning slightly. 8 of cups, walking away. 7 of cups, longing for the past, but reversed. Either way, different points of where you're at. The answer remains unchanged. I cannot answer this question for you. It is one you must go forward and find on your own. Think about longing for the past, reversed. Go toward the future. 8 of Cups, reversed. The walking away card. Same answer. You must explore this. I would like to point out you are trapped in a pattern loop of trying to identify through divination a serious, life-altering reading and decision, which is why it does not give you a direct answer. You must find it still. We are in the middle of a reading, so our 4 of Cups for mind. This dissatisfaction reversed. Accept the cup you are being offered. What does the body need? We are 5 of Wands, but reversed. This infighting, this insecurity within ourselves, the ego, whatever this might be, we can release it. Okay? Set it down. What does the soul need? You are being asked to engage in new thoughts, new patterns, redesign the idea of perhaps self or our surroundings, how we think about things. Okay? Knights are defenders of the realm, but this one charges off without hesitation. Don't know the destination, doesn't matter. We're riding. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. I like this deck. You are very welcome. Surab Hikumari. I hope I am saying your name correctly. I apologize if not. So, as you have asked a question about the future, which is an unknowable, I will present you. Where are you? This guy, Jesus. 2 alternative questions. What is the energy surrounding your job situation presently, and what energy invites you forward? If I were to tell you if you get a job in 2026, really all I am telling you is, are you applying for work that leads to a job in 2026? And if not, why not? Are we taking the necessary steps toward obtaining that job? Your first card, your second card. The King of Cups reversed and the Queen of Cups upright. This is your King, but reversed. You get immediately followed up with the Queen, the Mother of Cups. Let me pull these up. Stop, please. Whoa. Cups and cups. Oh, wrong order. Right now, in regard to this question, we are allowing our emotions to overfill our cup. Our king is turned upside down. Rather than rule our emotions and lead with thought and clarity and take action in the physical realm toward engaging activities that lead toward a job, we are making decisions based off emotion. We must gain control of our emotions and steer them back toward the main goal. Use the sword, not the cup. The mind, not the heart. Furthermore, the energy inviting you forward. The Queen of Cups, quite literally the opposite of our King. This is the nurturing energy, but in this case, she is extremely focused on her cup. That is your goal right now. Focus on getting our emotions in check so that we may use the mind to slice through any illusion about where we are on the path to a job. It's not a question I can directly answer for you. It is one you will have to venture out into the world and find out. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. Also, just a heads up, my notes, when we reverse a card, you'll notice they stay the same. I give you the upright. It is your job as a reader to determine what they mean when they are blocked, when they are reversed. That is something that you must use your creative brain to interpret based off the meaning on the screen, or through practice with your cards, or don't use reversals at all. My notes only show you upright. You are very welcome. Sure. One, two, yes. We will use a Lenormand for this. 2 cards, 2 keywords. Moon, whip. It would appear we are going through possibly a small bit of pain here. Not sure why. passionate debate, creative tension. The moon is your intuition. I think you can imagine what the whip is for. These are your cards. Maybe. Come on, baby. What's your deal? Try the other one. Moon. How about this way? Whip. And moon. Am I just too close? Yeah, sorry. No, this card is just too dark, apparently. There you go. Let me know if you have questions. I don't know. What does it mean? Are we in a heated debate with ourselves? Someone else? Is our intuition perhaps causing us pain where it should not be? Being used inappropriately or not used at all? That is for you to determine. You asked a general question. I return you a general reply. Remember, the moon is to represent our intuition. That is correct. It is a general question, meaning it has very low depth. General question, general reply is the nature of the game. Can't even call it a game. The work. We've officially hit 5.5 hours. Hydrate, everybody. Hello, Tristan Norris 626. How are you? You're welcome. I hope you had a good Friday, or are now having a good soon-to-be Saturday for me. Benji Bruza 2S or 525? Sure. What kind of reading would you like? Welcome to the channel. A basic outlook on what the future holds. The future is an unknowable, is why we have this emoji. I could give you a future answer of butterfly farts seconds from now and changes everything. Instead of providing you false hope or instilling fear, I offer you 2 questions in exchange. The current energy flowing through you now and the energy inviting you forward. We get the 6 of Pentacles reversed, as well as the 9 of Cups reversed, or excuse me, upright, sorry. I love how the art matches these. 6 Pentacles reversed and 9 Cup. Right. So, gotta remember my bald head's in the way over there. I like this song. Sat up before I knew it was coming. The 6 of Pentacles. This would be unfavorable give and take, possibly even greed. An unequal amount of charitable action, or we feel as though we are owed something when we give something. We are not. You have already received the greatest gift you could ever ask for. You are living it presently. Nine of Cups. This is asking you to be proud of the achievements you have. Look at all your cups surrounding you. Cups are our emotions. You'll notice the artwork of this individual is white and black, as though they are a referee, but they look rather smug, do they not? They have seen a lot, done a lot, and grown a lot. You will continue to do so on your path in the future, as long as you can take the time to look around you and see all that you have achieved, and remember that it is not just your work, it is the people that helped you get here as well. Please continue on that path. I return the spread to you. And lastly, I appreciate your participation here, but spitfiring repeated questions at tarot, I would encourage you, it might be time to invest in a tarot deck of your own. As it appears to me, we may be using divination for the sake of simple divination. I will not be pulling that question. I apologize. In regard to our new friend that has joined, you absolutely may. How may I help you? Sorry, my dear. You already received a few answers. Time for you to go to work on them. Especially considering we asked a general. We're not even sure exactly what we're asking. You say, what is there to work on? I submit to you, what is this insecurity that brings you to me? I would start there. Why are we relying on divination to run our lives? 'Tis not the use for tarot. We use it for insight, to seek the higher self, rather than ask it to simply give us answers to any question we may have. At some point, you must participate in your wheel. I invite you to do so. But, the same information applies here, my dear. You are asking for a potentially life-altering answer to a question that only you can answer. Instead of which path to take, I offer you two alternative questions. What energy surrounds this relationship? Question of yours? And what energy invites you forward? The Eight of Swords and Judgment. Eight of Swords reversed. The present state of things. As you have pointed out, we are blocked. Okay? We have not made a decision. We remain blindfolded in this matter, strapped to our own thoughts. We are blocked from removing it. It is a blindfold that we must remove ourselves through judgment. I would like to read the first sentence of this note to you, which I rarely do, but in your case, it applies. I feel the gaining of a higher or wider perspective. This is something you must explore and you must alone answer for yourself. Let me know if you have any questions. Readings such as that work a little differently here. I will not be the one to tell you to move, to engage in this relationship. It is a choice you must make on your own. You will find out the way it turns out when you begin to actively participate in it, rather than become the hanged man and be stagnant in this scenario, unmoving. Jumpers come when they come or not at all, but what does that tell you? My guides this evening are ready to work. The message is contained within its own answers, literally. Its own capability to answer, I should say. No further cards required. Let me know if you have questions. Sin, hello. Absolutely. I hope you use all the information you have available to you to make the best decision possible, not only for yourself, but for others. And truly, I wish you the best of luck, no matter what you choose. I hope it will bring you happiness. Sin 12356. How may I help you, my dear? Oh, I like that song. Whoa. Oh. Super chill music. I am a fan. Quick osteomancy cast for myself. Yep. As I guessed. Sin. As your question relates to effectively spying on another, that is something I do not do. I offer you two alternative questions in exchange. We do not use divination to pierce the minds of others, their thoughts, nor their emotions. Instead, I ask, what is the current energy surrounding this relationship? And what energy invites you forward? Your final shuffle and cut. Your first card, the Six of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. The Six Swords, the Wheel. Come on. Okay. Six of Swords reversed. When we look at this card upright, here's you taking your soul's fire, your passion, your spark, downriver on a peaceful journey to contemplate all of these swords we have collected, these thoughts. We are blocked from this by asking a question that involves another when we know ultimately the answer, the ultimate source, is that other person. The energy inviting you forward, you find out this answer by continuing to turn the wheel. Change is what this card represents. It is just life. Meaning, please ask this other individual to gain further insight. You do so by participating in your normal life. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. Hello, Kaiser Mingo? I sure am. Sin, that is not something I will pull for. I am hopeful you heard what I said. I will say it again. We do not pierce the minds of others. You are asking me to spy on another individual through divination. I will not do it. Ask them yourself, please. Kaiser Mingo? Yes, we are still very much so taking questions. How may I help you? Ah. Kaiser, you are also asking a love question. I have 2 questions I submit to you in return if you're still here and would like them. They do not ask what this person is thinking or their intentions. The correct source for that information is that person. If you would like me to ask the alternatives, I am happy to do so for you. I imagine, after having to clarify with someone else, you have likely left, though. Oh yeah, no, I didn't take it negatively at all, Mac Merlin. Just an observation. The cards clearly know what they want to say. It would appear. Some nights I get multiple jumpers. It's crazy. This is straight up Nintendo music. Crazy. I like it. Be much. Anyone want to take wagers on how many dislikes the stream gets? We are a different type of reader. We do not offer that immediate dopamine hit of repeated readings that are, in my opinion, worthless. They offer you false hope. They instill fear, neither of which do I offer here. We seek clarity, truth, authenticity. Wouldn't surprise me. The unfortunate part is that sadly, due to the nature of this work, in these spaces, it is extremely misunderstood. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I invite them. Make me the unlikable, terrible tarot guy if you so choose. It is only more to serve my point of the difference between what I do and what you will find in the AI slop world. It is not to shy anybody away from our space or from the work. It is to help them understand, in my opinion, its true purpose. It is wildly misunderstood. These readers that give you lotto numbers, that tell you if Billy loves you, do you really trust those answers? Because I sure as fuck don't. You're very welcome. If you're still here, just so you can see what I was talking about, you're 7 and 8. Okay? Does not matter. Reversed, either way, you still must decide what we're gonna do to move forward. Okay, here, in case you want it. Just remember, your cups are your emotions. Right now, they are overflowing. Okay? Got to figure out what is happening within to make the best decision possible. And I truly, truly wish that for you. Not because some art on a card told you. I mean the best one for you that came from you. Hi. Shirley Silver Fox. I like your name. I don't know why. Rolls off the tongue nicely, I suppose. Good morning to you. It is 1221 where I live. A mirror appears before us. What does it say? If it is your good morning, truly, I offer you a daily dose of morning coffee. I'm lovely. Just trying. 7:22. It is indeed morning. Would you like a morning coffee spread? Get your day started. And I'm all right. The trials endure, but so do we. The best possible place to be. Still upright, still breathing, which I am grateful for every day. Brings new possibility. An attempt to improve. Like 17, yes please. Yes, you bet. This is the Wild Unknown Tarot by Kim Kranz. 3 cards. Final shuffle, final cut. 1, 2, 3. Your first card, the 2 of Pentacles. What flavor is the day bringing me? The Juggler. The need for balance in all things. What challenge adds bite to the day? The Son of Swords. That is to say, the Knight of Swords reversed. Okay? And what spark gives me energy to move forward? The Emperor, reversed. Today is an excellent day for us to evaluate our surroundings. Why is it reversed? Thank you. 2 swords, please. Achieve a sense of calm in the kingdom. Not reversed. You are reversed. You are, yes. Okay. So, lots of options today. Okay. Don't know what's before you, but this is in regard to the physical realm. Okay. Many things at once we juggle. Which one matters most in this moment? Okay? Your bite to the day. You are being asked to please, before we have some rampant thoughts, some direction we must charge off into, some new adventure in the mind, perhaps anxiety and stress, you are being invited to instead recenter, breathe first. Then take action. Okay? You're armored up, you're ready to go. No need to charge off just yet. Sometimes the words come flying out of our mouth before our brain has caught up. What spark gives you energy to move forward, my dear? That the kingdom does not always require the emperor to be within it in order for it to run. Your emperor is reversed on his throne. Give yourself a bit of a break. Chill out. The kingdom will remain when you return, I promise. Figure out what we're juggling. Approach it rationally, with caution, slowly, with intention. That way, we can remind ourselves, yes, we are the master of our destiny here. However, do we always have to be in control? I think not. Let me know if you have any questions. I return this to you exactly how it came to us, in the now of the deck, the heart, the very middle. Okay. Today is a great day to try and start. Not necessarily even to let go fully, but just the ability to know we can set things aside for now. Come back later. That's all. Aw, what a pretty song. See? Even the music wants you to relax. Take a breath. Oh, that is okay. Truly. As long as you are upright, you will get the opportunity to try and fail and try and fail and try. As long as we remember in failure what the lesson was. And we'll do it over and over. Then what I just said has even more depth to it. Do your best, but say it doesn't work out. Whatever. Try again. Yes, Benji. As long as you still draw breath, you have the opportunity to try again. If the way to you on that path is truly shut forever, you have the opportunity still to try an alternative path, another way. I mean, can you blame your kitty for their excitement? All this hustle and bustle from you, trying to make this cool thing for them. Perhaps they're feeling your energy. I've noticed when I am feeling a certain way, even if I don't physically display it, pets in my life seem to know. I've had the worst awful day I've ever had, and a friend of mine's pet absolutely does not like me, barks every time I come over, etc. I come over one time, this dog just knows. Not a bark, not a peep. I'm just sitting there minding my business. This dog never even lets me pet it. And yet today, it just comes and sits in my lap. Not today, but in that scenario. All the time this happens with me. They just apparently feel, even when I've got a smile on my face, they understand that I laugh so that I don't cry. Truly fascinating creatures, animals. I am convinced of it. Truly. We've had a few people enter the room since, and we haven't done a general reading for a while. We're gonna pull a general Lenormand for any newcomers, but nobody in particular. This reading includes even me. What's the current vibe of the room right now? Final shuffle. I have a bug on me trying to say hello, and I do not wish to say hello to bug friend. Please, politely say hello to someone else. Somewhere else. Some other day. Mountain book. I always go to pull a card. Our combos. Mountains typically represent stagnation. Book, the study. It helps if I can spell. Hidden obstacle. What are our challenges in this brand new day? I think it's safe to say that everywhere in the world except for the Pacific coast is in the new day. They are but an hour behind at 11:34. So almost all of us fully in the new day. What things block our paths? part of what we must use our studies for. To learn, to research, to identify, so we may act. Tunnel through the mountain, or around it, or under it, or traverse over it, whatever it might be. Again, general room reading for anybody here. Don't know. Could be you. Could be me. Either way, spicy. If anybody would like a reading, the queue is open to our witch, starting with a T, users. Oh, surely you honor me. We were discussing this earlier. Oh, it's okay. It's actually an acronym, ASMR. I forget what the hell it stands for, but that goes to show you my interest level in it, due to the nature of the content I see surrounding it. There are people on particular platforms who apparently buy $1,000 microphones so they may lick them. I am not one of those people. I find value in helping people recenter themselves and relaxing. However, not that way. These people spin wheels in order to make people pay to hear them say a sentence. I recoil in disgust at this. It is not for me. But the work we do here, I will happily apply a calming energy to, in order to, I hope, achieve a similar effect. Someday, I would love to just read to all of you without getting sued into oblivion. But I hear you. I appreciate you. I wish I could find some way to break into that world in an appropriate way. Thus far, my understanding, my role on this earth, I am a storyteller, a healer, and a warrior built into one. This is my path. This is how I, hopefully, assist you attain some measure of peace and calm. I love my work. Look at what we get to do. Listen to chill music. Help people find ways or identify information that they may use to obtain the highest self possible, meaning the best version of them. 'Tis my life's calling, I feel, and have been informed. I have signed my contract, so here we are. So I appreciate you for having the courage to come ask your questions or even just hang out. Chinese takeaway box. Hello, abracadabra. Hi. How are you? I'm assuming your kitty is just happy to have a box. As I find most kitties often are. I'm missing a Gemini. What do you mean, my love? Same as a Rider-Waite-Smith. This is also an RWS deck. They are effectively identical art. Whenever I find, oh no. Whenever I find him, her, him, they, whatever, the fool. Is he at the very bottom? Really? He is. There's the more traditional version, if that is what you were looking for. It would appear we have some questions in chat to address, though. We will put that away. Hello, new YouTube individuals. She has several boxes, but I think this one she has an affection for, and it was starting to fall apart. Ah, yes. The sacred box is disintegrating. I'm missing a Gemini. He ghosted me. I was wondering if Spirit had any messages for me. Abracadabra. We may ask 2 questions. What is the energy surrounding this question, as well as the energy that invites you forward? This is the unknown, the Wild Unknowns Tarot by Kim Kranz. Thank you, Sir John Slipper, for the follow. I appreciate you. Just so you all know, whatever platform you're on, you do not have to follow me or subscribe or like or donate or any of that to get a reading from me. I leave those to you to decide if I am worthy of them in your eyes. Your 2 questions, abracadabra. The star reversed and the wheel of fortune. I will show you these cards. I will be back online tomorrow in the afternoon for a shorter stream. That stream will end at 7 and will likely begin around 2 or 3 p.m. Your second card, abracadabra, the wheel of fortune, or just the wheel. Now, I would like to point out, you've already informed me that this individual has ghosted you. I believe you have your answer already. However, in the interest of not making assumptions, this is your first card. This represents an equal measure of give and take, but as well, someone who is at peace effectively. Okay? Instead, we are reversed. This is the energy that we get. If you look at this card, it is a figure both pouring into or taking water from a pond, a well. Okay? This figure pours into and out of an equal measure. If you look here, these look like little streams, and there are flowers popping up wherever we have poured water. Some of these streams flow back into the pond directly, just due to the nature of giving work. Giving work. This is an equal measure of give and take. Reversed, it is not so equal. The energy inviting you forward is asking you to please continue on the path of life. The wheel of fortune still spins. You can still participate. Okay? Move forward, no matter the outcome. Concern yourself not with why this person ghosted you. Concern yourself more, in my opinion, with why does this person have a shackle around your heart, when it is you that should have the lock and key to it. Sorry to hear, my dear. Some things are just not meant to be, but what is meant to be is you being the master of yourself. Continue to try. That is what you are invited to do. I implore you to do so, and especially to make a worthwhile investment in someone or something that returns rather than simply takes. I'm sorry you're going through that. A hug for you, since I cannot give you one in person. You are very welcome. Andrea Tomazo, can I ask if George, your work boss, is going to hire you again for next season? The question you ask involves another person's thoughts and feelings. We do not pierce the minds or hearts of others here. That is spying and is unethical and inappropriate. Instead, I offer you two questions. What is the current energy surrounding this work question of yours? And what is the energy inviting you forward? This is in lieu of doing the alternative, which I will not do. You may find other readers on this platform that do that. I ask you, do you really trust the information someone is pulling by force from someone else? Because I do not. You are presently trapped in limbo because you have no answer on this. We are the juggler. Too many thoughts, things in the real world that we want to figure out. And in so doing, we block ourselves from allowing any seed that was planted from growing, so we may look upon our garden and wait for the fruit to ripen. You must remain patient, my dear. So, Andrea Tumazao 9378, please set down this need to juggle this outcome within yourself, these literal material roles we await an outcome on. Allow whatever seed was planted to grow rather than demanding an answer now. If you need that answer now, please reach out to your boss and ask them directly. Let me know if you have any questions. I would more so focus on where this insecurity comes from and how do we become at peace with it, to release it and allow what may come to come when it does. Okay? Surely, I think you've seen now 2 in a row of how these go. Would you like the same 2 questions? As again, we do not pierce the minds and hearts of others here. It is unethical and it is spying. I am no spy. I know I'm wearing all black, but I promise you, I would rather walk up and say, hello, may I have this information please in person, than sneak in through a back door anywhere. Would you like the same 2 questions, Shirley? I do have my stream schedule up on a panel as well in The Witch that starts with a T, in case you are curious. I like this song. I sure am. If you look way over there, you'll see the viewer count for both platforms we are currently on. I have to say their names are goofy and weird due to the fact that we are on duplicate platforms. We are also on another platform, the talk, that which ticks, if you understand me. There we just technically today began uploading our shorts. My message of tarot is a little different though, so I am curious to see how it will be received, for I do not go in to an AI studio for ideas and then allow it to make me some graphic and give me the topic we're going to talk about today. I define the topic. We are a real human being with intention, and I draw with purpose. Our work is a little different here. Unfortunately, people have been trained that this is how tarot works, this slop. It's not how it works here. I do real card pulls, not what's happening next month when we're not even in that month. Would you want someone to do that to you, Shirley? Especially, you've been here a while now. You see how my readings go. Are you certain you want an individual like me extracting that information? I think not. You may not like the answer you get, and even then, I cannot stand by that answer. There is but one source for it. Not me. Not the cards. Hello. Holland? Holland. Nin Holland. Nino Latin. I don't know how to say her name. I'm so sorry. Hello, Namira. Beautiful name. I am a new subscriber. You are trying to trust my own intuition. Would you like a custom spread to ask why we are blocked from listening or hearing or understanding our intuition? 3 cards. We will pull up the good old notepad. 1, 2, 3. I choose 3, not because it is the standard pattern tarot you typically see, but 3 is the number of growth in tarot numerology. So, number 1. Do these work for you? You are very welcome, Shirley. Oh, I'm so sorry. This was your intuition for Shirley. I thought this was for Nino, but still, this applies, Shirley. Would you like these 3? Namira, my apologies for my confusion. Apparently it is getting late. And it is getting late. We have been here for 6.5 hours. We will be here for 1 more, effectively. But, surely let me know if you want these. Namira, just so you're aware, I appreciate the sub very much. But I just want to make sure, as I fear it's not known well yet, you do not have to sub to me to subscribe, to purchase a membership, to donate to anything. You are not required any of that to get a reading from me. None. I leave that all in your very capable hands, okay? I say that, and Benji, you follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. I swear I don't bring it up to get people to join or anything like that. Truly, you owe me nothing. Nothing. Not a damn thing. If you want to know when I'm going live, sure, follow. Absolutely. Just in case my schedule's a little off, as I'm sure it will be in the near future. You know, subscription, the same thing. Pretty much. Even the channel points that we use in the witch that begins with the T, I refund every one of them. I really don't care how many channel points you got, and you're not going to use them to purchase a reading from me. There were ads in this space at one point. We have killed that. No more. Not a damn one of you owes me a thing. Nothing. But if you want to help keep me alive and continue this work, well, again, I leave that in your very capable hands. Let me know if you would like a reading, Namira. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out. I'm going to keep these questions because I like them. At some point, I've had this up for weeks. These are all, oh my God. These are all other people's spreads we have done. But I have to go through and look at them and determine if any of them are valuable to the work enough to put into the library, because I'd imagine that they are. Sure, Namira. What kind of reading would you like? Look at this. Jesus Christ. I am less slacking in my note taking. I need to get the hell rid of that gigantic doc. Who knows what's in there? Because I don't even remember. Sometimes we just blast through readings, you know? Not because we're in a hurry, but man, just the rate they come, you know? And then I get sucked in over here to other portions of the work, things that I value in the moment. When my lovely ADHD brain will not allow us to focus on the thing we were working on to start with. So many projects. The Magnum Opus indeed. Will your life be better? This is a general question that requires more depth, but as you have asked a general question, I will offer you 2 Lenormands which tell us a life story, or a short story, I should say, not a life story. 2 cards, 2 keywords, we get a meaning from them. I will submit to you, though, your life will improve when you start taking actions toward improving it. This is a future question. As the future is unknowable, it is difficult and impossible, I submit, for any form of divination to answer this question on your behalf. This is why we have the butterfly farting. If I offer you a future answer, it is either false hope or instills fear. That's not what we do here. Okay? We must make sure that we are taking actions to love ourselves and allow the lotus of rebirth in this perception of our ill-fated life, even if it was truly ill-fated. That does not mean we cannot take actions now to improve our surroundings and our perception, what we understand to be our path in life. Your answer from the Lenormand is secure change, reliable progress forward. The anchor, the root, keeps us, okay? And the stork, the deliverer of life in some cases, the messenger. Please keep trying. I would strongly recommend some meditation for you. You may find some stillness and peace in your life that you did not have before. And you may like what you find. I know that I did when I started it, and continue to. I know I look all stuffy in a suit, like I don't know how to relax, but one of these days, I've done it before. We're not always in a suit on the stream. Some days, we're in all linen for prayer. Prayer to who? The temple of self. Not to worship self, but to honor it, to uplift it, to bring it back to center. Relaxed, calm, grounded, and all matters. You are very, very welcome, Namira. I'm sorry you have had a rough go of it, truly. There are a bajillion sound hatlers out there. I would strongly recommend for you to research, type in your little search bar, 432, the numbers, 432, and the letters HZ right behind it, followed by Sound healing. 432 hertz is for the heart chakra. What it sounds like to me, we may need to heal and reconnect with. But truly, I hope you find peace on your journey. I agree. Sound healing is wonderful. As soon as our stream ends tonight, I will be joining a sound healer that I enjoy, and since he is on platforms that we too are on, I would suggest, if you no longer wish to hang out here, there is a sound healer that is live right now. They have the initials of GT. That is a place that I go to for calm. You may find them literally on the same platform you are on. Not with the same name, though. They are also on The Witch, that starts with a T. Guru Danet, by the way. I will type their name for you. However, their handle is something else. Mystic Soundscapes or something of the like, but they are live right now, I do believe. Let's make sure I am not lying to you. Shamanic Soundscapes. They are live as predicted. This is their ad for the platform you are on. Okay? Give it a shot. Go into it with an open mind, an open heart, and a desire to reconnect with self. You may find something you like. Someday, I hope to offer similar, but not the same, services here. You are very, very welcome, my love. I hope, and I know, things will get better for you. I believe it in my heart, therefore I know it to be true. Here's some chill music for you. Oh, I forget. You send me a heart, I send you hearts. Take this, take this, take this. And then have some of these too. Why not? We'll do them all. The music here, you'll notice, my hands are here, right? I put a big old folder of music on from Stream Beats, and anyone is interested in having this for yourself, you can pay $5 one time, download it all, cancel your membership. You have the same thing you're hearing here. Same music. You're very welcome, my dear. Lunar Star Watch. How does it feel to feel energy? Like a lightning bolt from within, coursing throughout your whole body in an instant. Like goosebumps. Like a drop in the stomach. You just had a whole stone all of a sudden. Enter that void in the middle of you. Why? What does it feel like to you? The French call it frisson, goosebumps, or I lovingly call them, in honor of the movie Balto, people bumps. For me, I akin it to the space between stars. What does that feel like? How do you define that space between, that unknowable, but you feel it, you can see it? What is it? For me, it comes in many different forms. However, I argue I am somewhat the wrong person to ask, as I am a hyper empath and feel things extremely deeply, even when I'm not involved in the situation at hand. Someone putting their arm on me, touching me when I don't know it's coming. I can feel the intention behind it, and sometimes it is not so nice. So, to me, comes in many forms. Some pleasant, some unpleasant. All depends on intention. I love it when people know each other from different rooms, or, oh, Sir Josepher, I am so sorry. Okay, we did not join the queue, but yes, the queue is empty. The queue is you. What would you like a reading on, Sir Josepher? How may I help you? Oh, I have met plenty of nice people and plenty of people who disturb me thoroughly. A general message. I will offer you a message from the Star Codes Astro Oracle deck. Single card, lots of meaning, potentially, for your question. This is a general reading. Please take note of that record skip there. That's your hiccup in musical form. Oh, some resistance on our shuffle, I see. Your casino cut, just to show you I don't modify the outcome of the cards. Your final shuffle and cut, and your card. Opposition, confrontation. The two stags at odds with each other. Okay. Let's talk about this card. Just in case you're curious why I have to read out of the book, this is the entry for just one card. There's a lot there. Action. This is not a comfortable situation, but that's not the point. You're being challenged to grow. Look at the situation as a dojo, a martial arts training center, and take the training. You don't have to trust the wisdom of the people you are wrestling with, but you can trust the pattern itself in this great cosmic workout. your challenge. This situation is an inconvenient growth opportunity, but it's not a punishment. Decide if it's time to build muscles or to find another path. Your gift. This situation offers you a chance to burn through karma if you can continually respond with compassion and tough love from your highest self. So please, take the high road. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions, and I would like to offer you a question for you to answer. These two stags are pushing against each other, Sir Josepher. What happens when suddenly one of them stops pushing? Hey. Hi. There was other stuff back here. Wow. Who would have thought? Just a thought. Just a thought, my dear. Someone just joined. Healing Sparsh. Like 19. Oh. I don't know. I'm assuming you're telling me what number of like you've given, and I would like to just inform anyone here or anyone watching this in the future. I will say it time and time again. You are not required to like anything of mine to get a reading from me. You owe me nothing. Not a thing. You don't need to sub. You don't need to like. Nothing. Donation jars are there solely so you may, if you want to. I leave this all in your very capable hands. I do not operate the same as the typical reader you may encounter on any platform. Okay? I appreciate it dearly, but truly you owe me nothing. Not a thing. I am here to help you. Now, you ask us a question, my love, regarding another individual and future outcomes, thoughts, feelings, etc. Being that I am a different breed of tarot reader, and I will not pierce the minds and hearts of others, effectively spying, which I feel is inappropriate and unethical, I offer you 2 questions in return, and instead. What is the current energy surrounding your love question? As well, the energy inviting you forward. We receive the Hanged Man. I know it looks like a spooky bat, but don't let it weird you out by any means. Just a bat in the way the theme is decked. This is the Wild Unknown Tarot. As well, we get the Father of Swords reversed. This is the King of Swords. He looks super cool in this deck. I love his sword. And man, I don't know what kind of owl that is, but it is sick looking. Big fan. Please take note, they are both upside down. Now then, the Hanged Man. This is stagnation or self-martyrdom. Someone who is, at present, either aware of a choice they must make and decides not to make it, or they are allowing themselves to be sacrificed to some end that is likely unnecessary. Now, like I say, notice this guy is upside down. This gal, this guy, whatever. Okay? Time for us to decide, do we wish to stay here? Oh, Sir Josepher. I appreciate you very, very much for supporting us and believing in our work here. Have some fireworks. Yay! As I am not the yelling and screaming type. Fireworks. Thank you very much. So, time for us to make a decision here. Okay? This is for Lunar Star Watch, by the way. If you have some insight into this problem, it is time to make a decision. Stop the self-sacrifice, this unnecessary giving when we're not getting in return. This is the current energy. Truly self-sacrifice and stagnation. Now, the energy inviting you forward. We should be in control of our thoughts, ruling the kingdom of the mind. This king does so by having total control of their thoughts. But they are not only in touch with their thoughts, the kingdom is not solely run on thought alone, requires action. The sword must be used to slice through illusion. We are blocked in this. Your kingly archetype, your fatherly energy, that ruling energy, is blocked going forward until we must reverse by gaining new perspective of our situation, reversing our hanged man. So he's not sacrificed. He now sees from the top of the treetops, looking down where we should be. Negative Lunar. This is regaining control of your own mind. Make your own decisions. Okay? These are cards you must reverse. I am absolutely talking to you, Lunar Star Watch. 100%. This is your reading. Please believe me when I tell you I know nothing. I am solely the translator, my love. So, you know exactly what I speak of. I will not go further into it as to not inflict any unnecessary or undue harm on you. That is not what I do here. We spread peace, harmony, growth, and love. Positivity. It is all I wish for you. I implore you to find a way to regain control of this anxious brain. Okay. Hello, my dear son X3M. How are you? Sir Josepher says I'm gonna sleep on my message, but I got a feeling I'm gonna hang out around here pretty often. You are welcome too, my love. All are welcome. I appreciate you truly. Someone brought some Adventure Time music with them. Lunar, in terms of some presence surrounding you, you were asking about some sort of curse, some entity, a demon perhaps. I implore you to use the mind to see the reality of things. If you are indeed, you say energy. Then you say a person. Please clarify. If it is a person, please call the police immediately. Get a restraining order. Move away from this person if you can. In terms of a dark energy around you, that is not the use of tarot. This instills fear in you. It is not how this operates. I will not instill false hope or false fear. Is not what we do here. Your reading stands regain control of these thoughts. These are likely what are causing you to be this. Like I say, if you have to draw this line in the sand, if it is causing you this much mental anxiety, this much stress, why are you still there at the line? Turn around and walk away, please. Otherwise, as this is a very real scenario for you, divination is not the correct place to seek answers. Get a restraining order, get away from this person if that is how you feel about the scenario. Remove them from your life. Okay? Best advice I can offer you, rather than an answer through divination. Regain control of self. You must re-center, truly. Okay? Please be safe and take care of yourself. See the matter for what it truly is, not for what you want it to be. Excellent. Hello from America. I'm sorry my country sucks so much right now. I don't mean it. I can't speak on behalf of the rest of these assholes, but not how I feel. Not at all. Half of my country. My God. Depressing. Nor am I. But, you know, shameful American reporting in, sadly, truly. I wish I lived where you live. I already live in a desert in the States. What's another one? What's 20 more degrees of heat? No big deal. Harry. 100% right now. My God. Hi. Is that? Oh, I got so excited. I thought you had 1337. Hello, Jessica Gable 3371. You have a few numbers in your name. I don't know if you noticed. You have, let's see, 6 and 8. The 14. Oh, Lord. You have the 6 as well as the 8. And then on the outsides, you have the 4. And on the inside, you have the 10. Would you like me to show you what those all mean in the tarot? Or did you have a specific question you would like to ask, rather than my random musings and rousings of numerology? We're well, though, in case I didn't answer your question. That may also tell you a bit about how my brain works, eh? Tad ADHD. Oh, look at this. Numbers. What do those mean? Let's talk about them. But we are all right. We are about 30 minutes away from the end of the stream tonight. We have been here a total of 7 hours now. About 30 more minutes left before I sign off and do some healing for myself through another. I can't even say through another, with another. I think that's why our music has been so peaceful. It knows what's coming. Knows the hour. Picking all the chill jams. Harry, if I didn't have another comment pinned, honestly, I would pin yours. Yeah. There's like dubstep in here too. There's like some songs with like rock guitar and stuff. Some songs have lyrics even. They have messages to us. They have things to say. There's another person to speak. Truly through voice. And I cannot tell you the amount of times that the music lines up perfectly to what is happening on our stream. You are not late to the party. You are right on time, my love. Hello, Rebecca Wilson, Y1N. How are you? I do not have a way for anybody to join a queue in the tube of you. So just let me know if you would like a reading. I would be happy to oblige. But for now, we're just chilling. Tomorrow, we will be in the office, so to speak. That's so weird to say, but it is truly this. Sure, where I live, but also this is where the work happens. You know? This is where we work. Tomorrow, we'll be on from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. for anybody wondering. I will take the morning to myself, get some work done, figure some stuff out, possibly attempt to relax and sleep after our stream till about 10 a.m., maybe. If we're even allowed to. My brain that is allows us to sleep. We'll see. Oh, well, welcome. That is part of the reason you got some fireworks in case you didn't see them. Oh, not that one. Welcome. Hi, new friend, fellow seeker. How are we this Friday evening, Saturday morning? Sure, absolutely. What is your question? For I cannot read the mind. I'm sure you're typing it out. Rebecca, if you would like to know a little bit more about what goes on here, please let me know. I am sorry you are lonely. You are more than welcome to hang out here if you would like. Whose energy you feel around you? There's energy around you, okay? I almost certainly assure you comes from within. What is it that is on your mind truly right now that is causing you to feel this unease? Because I almost certainly assure you, if I ask, is there some energy around you? Yes or no, it does one of two things. Instill fear or false hope. But more often than not, we are told the energy is us. So, where does this come from? What is the actual root of this question? What is this uncomfortability in our surroundings or ourself? Where does that grow from and why? In order to be able to release said energy, we must understand its root and not name it as some energy around us, some curse, some demon, some hex, some presence. We must recognize what it is within ourselves, making us feel this way. So I ask again, what is the root question here? What is this uncomfortability, this sixth sense you're getting that there is a presence and energy or whatever you would like to refer to it as? Where does that stem from? And how do we allow ourselves to see it for what it is? This is why I continue to recommend meditation here. At some point, we may have days, depending on current setup and your ability to hear what is happening over here in full, of just meditation days. No readings, just meditate. Chill, talk, play some instruments of our own, relax. You are very welcome. We have not done a general reading in a little while. I like to, from time to time, just do a room reading. Also, Rebecca, these are called Lenormand cards. Each card has a different keyword on it. Oh, your first card. Bouquet, some flowers, hi. When we put two cards together, they give us a little message. A nice general one, but we can also use it to answer questions, depending on the two cards we get in return. So my question: what is the general energy of the room right now? What's the vibe? How we feeling as a whole? Our first card, Fish and Key. Oh, well, thank you very much, Lunar. I attempt my best to be as informative and helpful as possible. Somebody here is apparently making money. I guess it's us. We did have someone donate earlier, so this might be one of you. I don't know. I am not here to turn a profit. I am here to help. Money is but a side effect, if ever a side effect, not the primary concern whatsoever. My paycheck is you. Truly helping you define these things in life that we may not understand fully, using this voice to bring calm and peace to your world. That's what I like doing. That's what I consider profit. You walking away from this room even a modicum, a nano bit better is my goal. That's how I succeed, in my opinion. This is all I wish for you. Peace and love in your heart. Harry, if it makes you feel any better, I was about 15 minutes early to the major dump yesterday at Market Open, so I lost some money too. But thankfully mine is paper money for the most part. I have a brokerage account, so we're already bought in. If they made that bet with me, they lost about $700 this morning with me. Whoopsies. Not real money, but for them, potentially real money. Oopsies. We were right. We were just early. Way too early. Oops, it happens. Try again. We'll go back to the kiddie pool where I belong for a time. Ah, Lunar. Ah, he has 2 different streams. One earlier, he takes a break, and then one now. The stream now will run until 5 AM Mountain Standard Time. I believe they are in Central Standard Time, if I am not mistaken. So, and excuse me, it runs till 3 AM, I think. They're 2 hours ahead? I cannot remember. 5 AM their time, whatever that is. I want to say they're Central, but I don't remember. Yeah, I believe they have more than that. Truly, as I cannot provide you the sound healing I wish I could offer you. Someday, I hope. There's someone who can, and truly, I argue, that is the correct person to go to. That is the sole purpose of their work, is sound healing, whereas mine is, again, I said earlier on the stream tonight, jack of all trades, master of none. But someday, similar kind of idea, right? If you guys enjoy this space, and I need just a day off to relax and want to show you how I meditate, well, you're welcome to join, hang out. But we need the proper tools first. Hi, hello. Aw. I promise I'm just a guy. See, I have eyeballs too. It's just really, really bright in here. I'm not trying to cool guy. Seriously, I even now my eyes have to readjust. It's a little. You might think it's just this nice, wonderful, dim, candlelit color in here. It is a sun to me. If you can't tell by my teeth. I get called a vampire a lot. I mean, look at the way I'm dressed, for Christ's sake. I promise. No vampire here, at least not that I'm aware of. So far, no cravings for blood. I hope it remains that way. If you've ever seen the movie Daybreakers? Day something. Damn it. It's a movie with Ethan Hawke, I think. Wow, the fact I have such a hard time remembering actors' names, but I believe that to be his name. It's a movie where there is a vampire who was a scientist before he was turned, and he's attempting to find the cure. It's very, very interesting to me, but that would be me. I would rather truly wither away than rob another presence of its literal life force in exchange for mine. Just me, though. not seem like a great way to live. But I guess if you look at it in the hunter-gatherer sense of the terms, the nature of things, we do that to a degree already, but we just don't do it that way. I attempt to buy ethically as much as possible sourced food. I hope the chickens and turkeys that have come across my path and given me energy will understand when I transition over our rainbow bridge. That will be my fate in the next life, to be reborn as 1,000 chickens over and over and over. Penance. I hope they will forgive me. I know I look like I'm ready to go to a funeral procession today. The only thing that has moved on here is the ego. We allow it to pass so it may be reborn. Hopefully better. That is the target, not the claim. Heisenberg, you say? One moment, please. This is called the pomelo, traditional Hispanic hat. Not quite Heisenberg, but I believe it offers the same effect. I love this hat so much, and of course I get it, and it's winter time. You really can't tell, but it is very breathable. Meaning my little bald head gets cold very easily. But also, I am somewhat fearful to wear it as a white American man for fear that it will be misunderstood. I don't wear it ironically or to poke fun. It's a cool hat my very good friend gave me. But yes, in a way, my chemistry is that of the soul, though, not what Mr. White produces. Different field altogether. Just me, but I'm the type, personally, if that's the way I'm gonna go, so be it. Not gonna start cooking. Hello, Auron 2888. You sweetheart. And here I've been telling everyone all night, you all owe me nothing. Truly. Not a thing, not a like, not a sub. You do not have to spend points on the channel to get a reading. Nothing. You owe me nothing. You may use the buttons available to you as you deem fitting. All I ask is that you retain an open heart and an open mind. That is all. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy you're still here with us after that. I'm sorry you've had to endure that. I'm sure that comes with some unfortunate side effects, but I hope you have healed from them. Gives us some more insight to our surroundings, the people are near us, and sometimes our unfortunate but unchosen circumstances. Hello, you Lucine Yermian. Yermian. I'm so sorry, I do not know how to say your name properly, but thank you very much. I love these people just, here you go. Hi, hi, thank you. Hello, TRX by later, what are you doing awake right now? Shouldn't you be sleeps? I'm not mad at you for being here. I'm still up too, so the same question could be said of me, but my job is to be here for you. Hi. Every Thursday and Friday, 7.5 hour streams, my love. You tell me, am I committed to my efforts here? Don't answer that. You are up, my love. Oh, fair enough. Duh. I thought you were by the earlier times. I guess I never really pay attention when I'm on and what time zone you might all be in. I thought you were joined us on much earlier streams. And maybe you did. Maybe I caught you at the tail end of your day. I don't know. But you were up, my love. I'm coming back, don't worry. A spiritual state of affairs reading. Spiritual state of affairs. We can do this a few different ways, but you say affairs. To me, this would imply multiple draws. Do you have specific areas in regard to spirituality we are curious about? Alternatively, I can offer you an oracle card, which is a little more in depth, but with a single card. Alternatively, we could just give you a standard daily of a vibe check, if you would like. What is the vibe today? What's supporting me? And what's tripping you up? What do we got? 1, 2, So 1, 2, spiritual growth, how are you, and a message. 3 cards, is that what you would like? Just to make sure I understand. How are we doing spiritually in terms of growth? How is your spirit overall? And a message. Yes? Work for you? I will continue to shuffle. I believe you would like 3 cards, though. That is a big chunk, does not count. Just my fingies slipping. Beautiful. Sorry to hear that, Auron. 3 cards. This is the Mystic Mondays Tarot by Grace Duong. D-U-O-N-G. Okay, your 3 questions. 5 of Wands, upright. I will show you the art on these in a bit. Directly related to your spirit, literally. The Ace of Swords upright, and the World reversed. I already did that. your first question, how are you doing spiritually in terms of growth? We see conflict. Oh, I'm sorry. This is upright, not reversed. We see conflict. 5 in numerology or tarot. This is conflict. But I would just like to show you this. I'm gonna grab another card from another deck because it explains this card perfectly in terms of how I feel about it as well. I call this internal conflict because if you take a look at the art on the card, there is a specific figure on the far left there that is just holding up a staff, a wand, and it is comically large in comparison to them. Why, I ask? They are effectively standing on the outside of this supposed fight, just holding up a staff, just screaming. At what? Do we know? Why? What are they doing? I submit to you an alternative version of the same card. Do you see that these wands are touching anywhere in any way? No. It is also devoid of color in this deck, black and white. Okay? This is internal struggle still. Okay? 5 of Wands. I like this deck a lot. It is the liminal space deck, I refer to it as. Liminal being the space between spaces, the aether and reality. In terms of how is your spirit doing? Sharp, my love. We are having new thoughts. We are using our mind in new ways to achieve new goals, to bring forth new ideas, to cut through the fog, any illusion, but we may see more clearly. And finally, the world reversed. A general message. In short, we have not yet reached enlightenment, but we are on our way. I say we are on our way because you get the card, the ultimate end of the hero's arc. Okay, the hero's journey. We get the card to indicate nirvana. It is here, but blocked. Why? What is this struggle over here? Internally, I say, I will submit in some cases it is possible. You may have multiple people pulling on the spiritual strings, if you will. If so, why have we not used the sword to cut them out? Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. Super, please do not spam the chat. The world reversed. Again, nirvana. Peace, ultimate enlightenment. It is blocked. Reversed instead of upright. You have your first card, 5 of Wands. Show you again. Internal conflict. This is how we are doing in terms of spiritual growth. What is this? This is where you start. Your last card is a simple message, remember? Just a statement. This is your first card. Figure out what this is, above all else. How is our spirit doing? It is attempting to use this sword, but you must actually use it. Use these thoughts, use the mind to cut through illusion. Okay? Your last message, the world. Enlightenment reversed. Okay? This is just a message. A comment on where you currently are on the path to it, currently blocked from it, due to your previous 2 cards. Okay? Unfortunately, I can reverse none of these for you. This goes back to the middle of the deck and returned to you as it belongs to you. Okay? Oh, and we get some resistance trying to send it back to you, but take it. It's yours. But yes, figure out what this internal conflict is, so we may proceed further down the path toward enlightenment. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, 'tis the end of the stream. I appreciate you all so much for coming and hanging out. Those of you who donated, those of you who chatted and brought your questions and trusted me with them. I appreciate you dearly. I hope you have all had a wonderful time here and an excellent week. Still more to come. It's not over yet. Tomorrow, we will be streaming from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I invite you all to come join us again. Come relax, hang out, bring your questions, or just relax. No need to even ask one if you don't want to. Or if you want to learn some stuff in my ramblings about our random adventures here, feel free. My name is Opal. I stream often. We do live readings using Oracle, Lenormand, Elder Futhark runes, tarot, numerology, hermetics, alchemy, really any esoteric source we can get our hands on to illuminate the path to the higher self. Thank you so much for your support on our journey. I hope you all have an excellent rest of the evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams.